Yes, no, but for real. Like, oh my goodness, the Super NES Classic Edition. I feel bad because it went out of they're not manufacturing it anymore, circa like 2018.
Aw.
I think you can still get it. I don't think it's still terribly expensive. I think you might get it for like $100. But like, yeah, the moral of the story is the Super NES Classic Edition is the greatest single purchase you could ever make of anything that's a video game related thing ever. Anyway, welcome to Danganronpa 2. Goodbye Despair.
Anyway, welcome back to Dungle Bungle 2 Electric Bungaloo. We are back. Hello. We're dungling some bungles. I got Max up here.
Hi. We're about to romance some romance.
Yes. I wrote down we were gonna talk to Hiyoko. I remembered. I remembered.
Yeah. I'm like, we're gonna romance Hiyoko just out of a sense of morbid curiosity. Yeah, last time what's his face?
Okay, bye Nav.
Teru. Okay, bye Nav. Teru fucking died. And goodbye, Todd Habercorn.
Bye, Todd Habercorn. You were stronger than any U.S. Marine taking on that role. It was powerful of you.
I don't remember exactly what happened before this. It was so we went to go eat, and we're like, man, it's not the same without Teru's cooking.
Yeah.
And then I don't know. I think did what's his face show up? I need to usually I'm good at remembering characters' names by this point, but there's still a few I need like a refresher on at least once every time. Yakuza Kid.
Fuyuhiko.
Fuyuhiko, thank you. Did Fuyuhiko show up?
There you are, Jesus.
I think he might have.
Fuyuhiko. We met Fuyuhiko at the diner, and he was like,
oh right,
fuck you, and we were like,
we had
great.
Because we were exploring the second island.
Yeah,
right.
we got the second island.
And I was like, how cool would it be if this like ruin that was the school was Hope's Peak Academy from the first game? And
right.
As soon as we
yes.
opened the door, it was the characters from the first game standing on the opposite side. That would have been.
Oh my god, that's right.
That would be so cool.
The crossover that we all were begging for. Right. So I think all we did last time was we got the second island. We explored it a little bit. We hit all the like new key locations that we got. Hi, Ibuki. And then it was like, all right, go about your merry way.
Oh yeah, and Ibuki and like, who was fighting? It was Nidai and
Nidai and Akane were
were like sparring.
Mm-hmm.
And Ibuki and who else was there watching?
Ibuki, us, and there was someone else. I have no fucking clue. I just remember Ibuki, because she was like, "Oh my god, everyone's like gonna fucking die," and it's like, no, honey.
I was about to be like Sakura. I'm like, no, that's not.
Nope, wrong game.
Yeah.
All right, there she is. Did I do the one thing that I needed to do, which was go through and do gifts? We're gonna find out. I want to run. Where are you? You're here. Okay.
Man, she's really hiding over here.
Yeah. Hey, if Nagito starves to death, who's gonna be the killer? Oh, that's right. Soda and Nidai were like,
Soda and Nidai have tied up Nagito in the old old well.
Right. Timmy's trapped in the well. I bet it'll be Kazuichi and Nekomaru since they're the ones who locked him up. What a couple of idiots.
Soda!
Should I hang out with Hiyoko when she's acting like this? Yeah.
Yes.
So damn annoying. Don't friggin' hang around me. Hope you get locked up too. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Anyway, I'll teach you my special knowledge of where to squish Mr. Bugs to make the best sounds.
I'm already regretting this.
I spent time today with Hiyoko learning useless knowledge.
Useless knowledge. Hajime is so good.
Hajime is so good. It looks like Hiyoko and I grew a little closer.
Or did we?
Did we? Alright. Did I get anything?
I
have my fucking spreadsheet.
Even if we know what she wants, I'm not sure if we necessarily want to give it. I don't think she deserves it.
Nah, I will give you fucking bread and call it a day, girly pop. What do you like? Do we have that?
Let them eat cake.
No. I got a bunch of
thought
shit.
that's a Millennium item, and I'm like,
hello? Alright, hell yeah, ego. Not the fucking vibe. Nope. Just give her some random shit. See, the good news is that even if you give them random shit, it'll still let you do the cutscene, which is good. But like, I do still like giving them shit that they like. Hang on to that. Who wants a fucking stick? You know what? Fuck you.
Just give her bread.
I'll give her bread. Fuck you. You know what? I hate you. Breads.
You know what? Fuck you. Baguettes, your
Hiyoko. Alright, you know what? Yeah, take the fucking baguette.
Cool beans, Ego.
I need to go back and get more shit. I thought I got more shit, and then I didn't. I don't really care if I take that or not. You gave me the noise, though. But since I feel bad for you, I guess I'll take it. You gave me the noise! Hey, Hajime. I've been thinking this ever since I first met you, but will you get mad if I say it?
What, I look like Borat? I've got that.
Okay.
What?
Excuse me?
What was that?
I don't know. I laughed. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, some weird. I'm not going to get mad every time you say something to me.
I see. And I'm going to say it. I've been thinking this ever since I first met you. You have a shady looking face and you look like the kind of person who's too lazy to try hard. And not only that, I think you're so hopeless for coming after me like some pedo pervert.
Hold on. If you think I have a shady looking face, well, I guess I can let that slide. See, I love it. I love this guy. He's like, I don't give a shit what you think, but like, don't call me a pervert. Yeah, you better take back that last part. When did I come after you? Huh?
You said you wouldn't get mad! Ah! Crap. There's no way I can leave her alone. She's acting like this. Yeah, but fuck you.
Sorry. I'm sorry I yelled at you. Please don't cry anymore.
If you're really sorry, can you buy me the thing that I like?
Huh? What the heck? Fine. What do I have to buy you?
It's shaped like a star, and it's small, and it's cute, and it's sweet. She's probably talking about...
What? Do you know?
I only know because someone else told me.
He's probably talking about this obscure Japanese delicacy. Before.
Ego has confirmed confeto.
Do you mean confedo?
Hiyoko nodded silently. At least she stopped crying.
Then do you want me to go buy it right now?
Where the fuck did you go? Just so you know, you won't find that in the supermarket.
Huh? Really?
Jeez, Hajime, you're such a pushover. You totally promised me without realizing it was impossible. And you even got tricked by my fake crying. No, you definitely weren't faking those tears. Jeez, you're so hopeless. I guess I'll go easy on you and make you bring me something else. Let's see. Go steal Sonia's panties for me.
Are you trying to make me a criminal?
Bitch, bitch, bitch. Bring me Gundam's earring then. You better steal it. I don't want you to borrow it.
You don't really want it, do you? You're just trying to make me suffer. Just let me bring you a different snack. I'll get you something you like.
Aw, but they don't have anything cute here. I gotta have something cute, like flour candies made with refined Japanese sugar. You spoiled little brat. There's no way you can get those kind of traditional candies here.
Oh, but just as I thought, you really do like traditional Japanese candy, huh?
Well, it's so elaborately made that it's practically art. They're so small and sparkly and cute. I love them so much. Foreign sweets are made with too much sugar, so they're perfect for uncultured idiots. If she hadn't said that last part, I would have been impressed. Well, this is Hiyoko after all. Guess I just have to accept it.
I just have to do it.
I just have to do it! But I do feel like I understand Hiyoko a little more now.
I don't.
I don't either.
I don't think understand is the right word to use there.
Hiyoko asked me to do impossible things for her all day. By the time I returned to my cottage, I was wiped out. But not enough to not have another social event? Question mark?
Yep.
Yay!
Yay! Okay, now I gotta figure out the next person to. Yeah.
All right.
Let's see. Let's go through the.
Let's go through. So we have. I doubt Nagito's available, but we can try. You're dead. You're somewhere.
We've already gotten you. We've already done you.
And everyone else should be fine.
Did we try to romance Peko yet?
No.
Okay.
Do we want to go try and romance Peko?
I'm thinking. I'm between Peko and Chiaki.
All right.
Whichever one we see first.
All right.
Or whoever's closest.
Who's ever closer. I think before we get too far, I'm gonna stop by the thing like really quick. Yeah, because Chiaki's like right here. So I'm just gonna go do that really, really fucking fast because I thought I did it and then apparently I did not. So I'm just gonna hit like 10 or something really quick and then just go.
Yeah, you're good.
And I really like what they changed between the first game and the second game. It's like there's so many good changes that they made.
Yeah, they actually make sense.
Yes, like there's so many small like I don't know the fucking word I want right now, but like interface changes that are really, really good.
Mono Yashin.
And one of the small ones in this one is that when you're like rapid fire just going through, in the first game, every time after you got a present, the fucking music would restart. So you would just hear like brah 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 like 100 times. If you're me, you would hear it like 100 fucking times in a row. And just that part of the lick while I'm sitting there just like farming and I'm like, all right, this sucks. All right.
You got that one. Now we have two. Missile.
Ooh.
Lucky.
Oh my god, we have so many fucking cameras. All right. We'll get down to 105 and go. And just kind of hope we get something that
we got
likes.
1/5.
Yay! I like that one. Let's go. Okay, perfect.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
I should probably get going.
I just gotta do it.
Oh, I recently picked up all the Metal Gear games.
Hell yeah.
And by that I mean all of the Kojima Metal Gear games, not like Survive.
Okay.
Not like Comment and Survive. All right.
So did we want to go talk to
Let's do Chiaki.
Chiaki? All right.
Let's go girly.
Let's go girly pop. It's fucking like wait.
Because we haven't romanced her yet.
We haven't. Okay.
Yeah, because I think I intentionally didn't choose her the first time because I'm like I figure she becomes like second monkey at some point Or no, second banana. That's the word. Second banana at some point.
Second monkey.
Second.
Not my circus. Hajime just quietly running around the fucking pool. Not my circus, not my monkeys, not my circus, not my monkeys, not my circus, not my monkeys, not my circus, not my monkeys.
I mean this with love, Hajime. You are the most neurotypical person on this island. Let's see.
Hey, girly pop, let's go.
This is even her gamer girl hoodie.
I love the hoodie.
I wonder what's up with that ancient ruin.
What should I do? Should I hang out with Chiaki?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Obsessing over stuff doesn't solve anything, right? Yep. I should stop thinking and play video games. Yep, makes sense. Let's battle, Hajime.
Chiaki proceeded to kick my ass for the next 30 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah, oh my god! Hell yeah.
Alright.
I promise I did not know that was the whole line.
I mean, what else could it be? What else could it be, really?
I know something that you like. I just don't know if I have it. Please,
Kiss,
please,
no.
please, 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 please,
Kiss,
please.
kiss, fall in love. Did you ever watch Oron?
I never watched Oron. I have some. Do I not
Broken
have? Where the
Warhead.
fuck? Yo! Hell yeah!
Lamau.
Oh, that's awesome.
Lamau.
Alright. I thought I had it.
Hey, look,
but
a stick.
Hey, Chiaki, this is a stick. I got it from the grass outside that you should touch.
Wanna be a cat girl? Go fetch.
God damn. That was good. That was good. I'm giving you points for that.
I wanted one that's like. I want one that's like a set of keys. Like jangle this in front of me.
There we go. A toy car that was quite popular a few years ago.
Oh, nice.
Shit, yeah. Oh, she's gonna love this.
Very nice breeze from the car. Hajime, you seem to be holding something pretty nice. Well, that is a Maggie Bird pose if I ever saw one. Thank you. No one has ever given me such an awesome present before. Cool. Does this mean that we can like
Cool,
hold hands and kiss and cuddle?
Do you want to kiss, kiss, fall in love, Chiaki? She's staring off into space again, as usual.
Oh, sorry. I was getting a little sleep.
While you were standing. Impressive.
Have you not been sleeping well? When I'm gaming, I tend to forget about sleeping. Sometimes I even forget to breathe.
That's a tension thing, Chiaki. That is not good either.
Plus, I keep having nightmares. I had a bad dream the other day, so I've been a little scared. Can I ask what kind of dream you had?
No, fuck you.
Well, it was a dream about Trio the Punch. Huh? The statue at Jabberwock Island changed into a bald old man with a thin mustache. It's probably because that game also takes place on a tropical island. The more I think about it, the more this situation feels like that bizarre action game. We might eventually end up turning into sheep.
Trio the Punch is a game, right? What kind of game is it?
I'm like, what is this?
What
is this? What is this
girly?
Homeric? Yeah. More importantly, you must really enjoy games, huh, Chiaki? What do you think, Hajime?
What the fuck do you think, Hajime?
How should I put it? I like it, but gaming is my life. Ball is life, Hajime. Or maybe life is just a game?
Chiaki would be the only person in the world to pull off a single taken gamer shirt.
Sorry, I'm like, it took me a hot second to visualize it, and then I'm like, oh, that is funny. Either way, that's all the more reason why killing shouldn't be allowed. It's not a game if you're not having fun. It doesn't mean anything if you just focus on winning or losing. You're right. It doesn't mean games always have to have happy endings, but you should get something out of beating them. There might be weird games here and there, but there are ways of enjoying those, too. Have you ever heard of Ultra Despair Girls?
Have you ever heard of Sayonara Wild Hearts, Hajime? Fantastic fucking game.
I know, right? That's why bizarre games are fun. You can beat them as long as you do your very best.
Have you ever played Tadpole Treble, Hajime? As expected of the Ultimate Gamer. I would probably just give up on a game like that.
But to tell you the truth, there's one type of game that I'm not really good at. The game of love.
Ow!
I see. What is it?
Have you heard about LSD Dream Simulator, Hajime?
Let's be like, Pepsi Man.
Have you ever played the Home Alone game that came out in like 2004?
Oh
No, it's older than
that. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Have you heard of Seven Granddad? I won't tell you.
Have you heard of Fuck Mr. Hatcher, Hajime?
Have you heard of Meat and Fuck Kingdoms? I won't tell you. I see.
Does she have a reason for not telling me?
Meat, huh?
Mean what? Well, just by talking to Chiaki, I feel I was able to understand her a bit better. So I guess that's good enough for now. We did it!
Nice!
Nice!
Another reason why this game's better. It doesn't go nice when you discover a box of bones.
That's like...
It was the funniest
That was the funniest shit.
Where she's like, it's the body of my dead father.
Nice! Kyoko's dead father was added to your truth bullet section of your handbook. It's like... Makoto!
Come on.
Come on, man! Oh, is it time for plot?
Ding dong bing bong?
Damn right!
Are we only doing one? Interesting.
I think it's just because it was like the first day. I think we're gonna get a second day at least to
that's
get
what I
more
thought.
people. Yeah. Academy.
Oh no.
I'll treat you to my special made curry rice tomorrow night.
It's made with it's made with real molten lava.
Oh shit!
Curry rice, huh? It feels like I haven't eaten that in a while.
Wait, who'd actually fall for that? You dipshit! I don't know what he's planning this time around.
There's no way I can ignore it.
What do you
I
have?
just have to do it.
Jabberwock Park again, huh? Oh god, Hajime Hinata, you are one of, if not my favorite protagonists.
He's pretty good.
Oh, he's
I think
fantastic. Mikon!
Hey, girly pop.
Hey, girly pop. Sorry, I'm such a slowpoke. I'll head over to the park right away.
We have romanced her.
Did we?
I think because didn't we like go back and forth with her being like, I'm sorry, and then we were like, you have nothing to be sorry for. She's like, I'm sorry for being sorry.
I don't know. I don't remember. We can check in a second. But I'm not being slow on purpose. I tried to leave my cottage as soon as I heard the announcement. I tripped again. I must get a lot of hate for making excuses like this. People are probably thinking, if you have time for that, then hurry up! That girl, she tripped again. She is seriously so pitiful. Girly! I don't know what you need, but can I help you get it?
She needs like grip. She doesn't even need grippy socks. She needs grippy shoes.
Get her grippy socks. Well, I know one place she can get a really good pair of grippy socks.
Yeah, she's probably worked there.
All right. Every day is leg day for Hajime Hinata. Let's go.
Especially when you like hyper speed, right? I love that like Hajime is just the definition of standing emoji.
I'm always saying
It really works.
It's so good. It's so good.
Speaking of standing emoji. Oh, wait, she should be our next one. Wait, do we already? I don't remember.
I don't know. We'll check in a minute.
Of course, it's Akane. Yahoo! I'm the first one here. The curry's all mine. Oh, that's Haruhi Suzumiya, by the way.
Oh, cool.
Wendy Lee, yeah.
Hell yeah. She totally took the bait. Indeed. I wonder what kind of curry it is.
You too. What's the scientific term for when you get hungry after you hear the word curry?
Pavlov.
Pavlov?
You guys are so fucking stupid. Don't get worked up over something so idiotic. Hey, where the hell is Monaco?
You're getting my Pavlov going here.
Hey, where the hell is Monokuma? Get out here! Okie dokie. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for the miracle of waiting.
Huh?
Is it not enough for me to just say words?
Hey, Monokuma! I was the first one here. That means I got dibs on the curry.
No need to rush. No need to rush. I'll properly treat you to my special-made Monokuma curry tomorrow night.
Monokuma curry?
The secret ingredient is Pepto-Bismol! It's an extremely delicious curry made from unknown meat, wilted vegetables, and a mysterious brand of rice.
I mean, that's half of my diet, so, you know.
Fuck yeah!
Pepto-Bismol is, like...
The other half.
It's like the nectar of the gods, I swear. I can't imagine anything delicious based on those ingredients. No worries, it takes skill to make curry nasty. That is truly a nice line, but it is meaningless. Now, Monokuma, let us hear what your business is. However, you should know that I, the Supreme Overlord, have very little time to spare, understand? If this is something foolish, know that I will feed your remains to these beasts.
Huh? Huh? You haven't noticed yet?
What, the big-ass bomb?
The big-ass bomb? The reason why I summoned you guys, if you look closely at this park, you should be able to notice.
Huh?
What's the new thing in this fucking park, idiot?
Oh, what's the deal with the arcade machine?
Oh, what?
Ooh, I know about this. You can play, like, Snail Maze for the Sega Master System.
Dude, can you play? Oh my god, wait, can we run Doom on this? What is this?
What are this? Ah, isn't this an arcade machine? I recognized it because it's an arcade machine.
That's correct. So, I would like the long-awaited recreation time to begin.
Don't tell me. You're gonna tell us to play this game. Hey, what's the game? What games are on this?
You got games on your arcade machine? She's totally into it.
You got games on your phone?
She's breathing really fast. I've only prepared one game, but it's truly a gem.
It's called Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc.
After all, it's a game that I personally created.
Huh? You did?
Then it is not something I could possibly look forward to playing. No, don't compare it to those amateur fan service games. You know that famous game that everyone's been waiting for a sequel to? Well, I made a brand new game instead.
Famous game? Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc?
Now then, I shall present it.
Wow. Lamau. You mean Ace Attorney?
I'm not Professor Layton,
little,
dipshit!
The cute little monsters are the weird girls.
Oh, damn it, you're so right.
I mean, how many has Phoenix collected at this point?
I'm so sorry I ever doubted you.
Twilight Syndrome is an adventure game series. The first one was released in 1996. It's about a group of high school girls who go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends. The player controls the character like a side-scroller. I have no interest in weak things like video games. And I don't even know what generation a game that old is. It's fifth, but
it's
that's
fifth,
fine.
dipshit.
With your face, I find that hard to believe.
But adventure games are boring and tedious to play, right? Don't diss adventure games. Besides, there's a lot of reasons to make one. You know, like budgetary reasons.
Man, and I was a big fan of the series. I don't know why, but I feel like you've totally tainted the series. You haven't even seen it yet.
Come on, guys, Jesus, shouldn't you be tainting your face with tears of gratitude? I've cast a spotlight on a neglected title.
Wait. You're like, finally a new F-Zero game. And what's the point of this game? I mean, it's not like you're telling us to play it just to enjoy it, right?
You certainly noticed the good part.
Let me guess. If you die in the game, you die for real.
This game is gonna be your next motive.
Oh, goodness.
The motive you need to kill people. After all, I'm gonna get bored if the next Blacken doesn't show up soon.
I don't know. I don't think you need to give us another motive. I think we're kind of on edge already.
Yeah, we got a good one, which was the memories thing. Like, I think you could have kept that one, frankly.
Well, I guess we know that, you know, because he's like, oh, I will give you guys your memories back. Eventually! And then, like, there's no way. This game is the motive?
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link.
Missing link between Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc, and Goodbye Despair, clearly.
You know, it's a reoccurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. What does that mean? If you're interested, then try playing it. Okay.
It's gonna be really funny if this is actually how it gets revealed. You can't. You gotta say no. It's a trap.
Hey, if that's the motive, won't it be okay if we just don't play it?
That's absolutely right. You're quite the genius.
I see. That never occurred to me. But are you sure you want to do that?
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that? Learning the motive means you're going to be prepared, you know. Humans who are prepared and humans who aren't. I don't have to tell you which is strong and which is weak, right?
What do you mean?
For example, if someone secretly played it, that person might come and kill you. In the context of a preemptive strike, that's truly fatal.
This still does not make any sense.
What do you mean? You guys are all enemies, you know. Is it really all right for your enemy to have an advantage? If you're gonna just ignore it, then do whatever you like, even if you're fully aware of the situation.
You're not even telling us what information is gonna be in this game. Like, here's what happened to the world. Like, that would be
That
something.
would give us a reason to look.
Yeah. What the heck?
Hey, what should we do?
Why don't we just all play it together? Even if you ask me, there's no way I'll know. Anyway, it would be dangerous to carelessly touch this game. There is no mistaking that.
You are right.
It might be better if we wait and see how this plays out. But wouldn't it be bad if someone secretly played the game while we're waiting?
Yeah.
Whoever gets the motive would become the hunter, and the rest of us would be the prey.
That's a pretty messed up way to think about it.
What are you saying?
But it's true. It's your loss if you end up dying. All we need to do is kill if we want to win. I don't want to end up like Byakuya or Teru. After Fuyuhiko spat those words, we watched him turn and walk away.
I'll make you eat those words.
But Fuyuhiko makes a good point.
You too? What are you saying? Do you really want to kill someone that badly?
It's not like that! I mean, how can you be cautious if you don't even know the motive?
That might be true, but...
Nope.
It doesn't matter. Now what happens? I will never give up the fight. Huh? Motive or otherwise, it doesn't matter. I won't let another killing happen.
Hey, you know what happened last time someone used that kind of language? Chiaki, do you know what happened to them, bestie?
I'll never allow it.
I will never, ever let another killing happen. Because I am now the game's deuteragonist for some reason. Ding bong, bing bong.
Don't worry about it, Hajime. It's fine. Shut up.
This is really good. This is gonna be really funny if Monokuma's like, here, play this game. Just kidding. Go to bed.
Committee has an announcement to make. It is now
Oh my goodness.
It's fucking bedtime, bitch! Go
Come
to
on,
bed!
What if we do actually want to play? How's your exercise, Ego?
Yeah, you go. How you getting
It's
ripped?
already that time, huh? It's better if we just break for today.
I'll try to think about it tonight more carefully. The correct thing for me to do. But regardless, I will never kill anyone. I mean, it's impossible.
Me too. It's definitely impossible.
For now.
Then we should turn in for the day. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Burdened by uneasy thoughts, we all went back to our respective cottages.
Thanks to you, I've been burned with unnecessary feelings.
But still. That was totally unexpected. I can't believe she actually said something like that so forcefully. I will never, ever let another killing happen. She's probably dealing with all this in her own way, but...
I feel sleepy. I should go back too.
I can't read her at all.
All right.
Fucking valid! Valid, Ego. I'm proud of you. Motive to kill someone, huh? Is doing nothing at all correct? Or is trying to stop it from happening while being aware of the danger correct?
No way to understand something like that.
In this messed up world, there's no way I can know what's right.
All I know is that the troubles of a few persons don't amount to a hill of beans in this crazy world.
You don't know how tough it is to be successful. I'm so jealous of people who aren't successful and don't have anything. The biggest obstacle to challenging new things is definitely your past successes. I was always
How
told-
do you top a game like Danganronpa?
Like Trigger Happy Havoc. It's always held me back all the time. I'm so jealous of people who don't have anything. People with no expectations sure are happy. I mean, they can do anything they want without worrying about anything. Man, being successful is tough.
Wow, 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 wow. Ding dong, ding bong.
Bienvenue, Power Bottoms!
now then.
I should go to the restaurant for now. I'm hungry.
I'm a hungry boy. I'm a growing boy. As if by habit, I left my cottage, and I just so happened to bump into a certain someone.
Ooh, wow! Oh, hi.
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Fuhiko.
How unlucky. I have to see your face this morning.
Okay, there's gotta be so much. Like, literally just this interaction, I'm like, my alarm bells are ringing, like, hopping over to AO3 really quick.
Hajihiko! Hajihiko, let's go!
Is it a thing?
Oh, Hajihiko is absolutely a thing.
Oh,
Just so you
of course.
know, I don't want to talk to you at all. I'm in a really bad mood right now.
It's not like you're going to the restaurant now, right? Were you planning to go somewhere else?
Like I said, I don't want to talk to you. I'm just going back to my cottage. Leave me alone.
Okay, bye. You say you're going back. Did you go somewhere?
Hey! Didn't I tell you I don't want to talk?
Is it that game? I was
What
like,
do you-
what? Oh.
You think this is a game? You think this is a fucking game?
Do you think this is a motherfucking game?
What do you mean?
So it's true. What do you have in your hand? Hey, what's the envelope? What's inside?
Shut
What
up!
do you have?
Shut up!
No!
What makes you think you have any right to question me?
I'm not trying to question you. I was
I was
just
just
trying to
asking
ask
you
questions.
Are you saying you don't like the fact I acted on my own without consulting you guys? Is there something wrong with that, huh? You gonna tie me up like Nagito?
I didn't mean that. Seriously.
Don't talk to me ever again. If you do, I swear I'll fucking kill you. He seems
crowd.
nice. That guy.
What a nice young man.
He's gonna be dangerous if we leave him alone.
Should let everyone know, but I should be careful not to make too much trouble.
He seems nice. Ah, Pego, hi. I just almost walked right
Bestie.
past you.
I did see Fuyuhiko earlier, but it seems he isn't going to join us for breakfast today as well. I have some things I'd like to think about. I'm going to go for a little walk. I'm going on a walkie walk.
Oh my god. It's fucking... Oh, Gundam! Jesus! I walked right past you! Gundam! Bestie! Hi, Gundam, hi. Hi.
The wind is very quiet. I do hope it is not an ominous portent.
Good
Great.
talk!
Can't wait for someone to be dead in here.
Chiaki in the lobby. Come on.
Come on, bestie.
Come on. Yeah!
Not immune to gamer girl.
Apparently, Mikan has never played video games before. She's totally missing out on 90% of her life.
Well, you know, values vary from person to person.
Chiaki's kicking my fucking ass. What the hell? Hajime, please listen to me.
Okay, Ron Delight, what's up?
Chiaki taught me how to play a video game. She was so nice and attentive. And she even battled against me.
Oh, keep talking. Let me write this down for later.
I'm so happy I was able to play with a friend. Thank you very much, Chiaki.
You think so?
You don't have to thank me that much. I had a lot of fun, too.
Hey.
If you like, do you want to battle one more time?
Yes, please. Mikan looks extremely happy. I guess Chiaki has a sweet side, too.
We love girls being pals.
We love gals being pals.
Gal pals. And here's a gal who's not a pal.
Ah, nice timing. I've been waiting for anybody to come by at a time like this.
Waiting.
Kept you waiting, huh?
I was thinking about delivering this.
Oh.
Is this someone's breakfast?
Oh, is that for Nagito? I mean, if we just leave him all tied up, he's gonna starve.
Like, how long are they planning to continue this? Yeah, pretty much. Well, there's no way we can keep him tied up forever.
Yeah, that's what I thought at first, but maybe it's better if he was tied up forever.
What does that mean?
I actually went to see Nagito earlier. I kindly brought him breakfast. And then, listen to this. He seriously pisses me off.
Do you understand?
He says he doesn't like rice, so he wanted toast instead. Doesn't he understand the situation he's in right now?
So that's why you're running back and forth. That must be so hard for you.
Really?
Hard? Do you really think so?
Hey!
Then bring this to Nagito on my behalf.
Huh?
I was forced to run back and forth too many times. I'm done being his maid. And not only that, I just remembered I have a little business to take care of. So go do this, or I'll masculine shame you again.
Business?
Thank you.
So thank you. I'll leave the rest to you.
Mahiru pushed the tray into my hands and ran away before I could object.
Jeez, it's always something.
As I recall, he's tied up at the old building where the murder took place, right?
Yeah, we walk in and he's like, "What do you want, right?" come to laugh at the fallen prosecutor at his lowest hour.
Then laugh! Go on, I'm waiting.
Mahiru is such an interesting character to me.
She's something.
It's like the masculine shaming thing is like one part, but like otherwise she feels like a very well-rounded person who just like occasionally is just very like,
It's like, alright, girly.
I don't know. She's very interesting to me. It's like she's trying to be the deuteragonist and hasn't realized that she's not.
No, no, no. This old building is being renovated. You can't go inside.
If I'm not allowed inside, why is Nagito inside?
What? You know about it too, Hajime? Because Nekomaru and Kazuichi earnestly told me that Monami is the only one we can rely on. And it's true that Nagito needs to reflect on his actions.
I came here to deliver food to Nagito. It counts as murder if he ends up starving to death, right?
Not necessarily.
Starve?
It's okay to go inside then.
How would that count?
Yes. Make sure you tell him to chew thoroughly before he swallows.
Oh, I will.
Oh, he's gonna swallow all right. Would it, like, forced starvation count as murder?
I mean, I think whatever makes Monokuma happy is the answer, I think. So Nagito's tied up at the back.
Instinctively, I gulped back my dried saliva.
Come on. Why am I so nervous?
Pushing aside my nervous tension, I vigorously opened the door to
I
the diner.
virally opened the
door. As I quietly peeked through the door, I saw him on the other side.
Peekaboo.
He was waiting for me with a big smile on his face.
Oh my god. I don't know why this is so funny.
It's...
Oh man. Oh man. It just writes itself. Open wide. Get ready. This has been... Wait a minute. This is Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair? That was just several chapters of unrestrained homosexual tension. Yeah.
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 He was the same as usual. Unlike his smile, his words carried a certain heaviness. As if a black poison was falling from his mouth every time he spoke, filling his surroundings with darkness. An illusion, but one I couldn't help feeling at the moment.
What happened? Your face looks kind of scared.
There has never been a more Tumblr sexy man to ever Tumblr sexy man.
There's a reason that he's married to Sans Undertale!
Oh my god. Oh, this is too much. I can't deal with this right now. This is like, oh fucking hell. This is like that meme that went around on Twitter the other week where it was people kept quote tweeting like the next installment where it's all these characters like in a like, you know what I'm talking about?
Dude, yes, I know exactly what you're talking about.
I can't even think of like a proper example, but good lord.
Actually, I was really embarrassed to ask a girl to feed me.
Oh my god.
You're the one who came.
Okay, just okay, hold
Talk
on.
Hold on.
One more sec.
Mm-hmm. Do we need to hear it again? I'll play it again.
No, I just I'm reminded, you know, back when I was 10 years old, playing the Ace Attorney trilogy for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
You know, all of the homoerotic tension went right over my head. Because that's just not the way that I had been trained to look at things. I would be fascinated to see what the reaction of someone in a similar position would be playing the Danganronpa games for the first time, like at around that age, without like you being primed to think of things that way.
Oh,
And just like what impact these things would make on a innocent child.
Oh God. I mean.
Good lord.
Oh, I get it. Friggin' Mahiru. That must be why she asked me to go instead of her.
Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of?
Yeah, for real. I love the intercut of Hajime.
Just, that is the most fear.e. That is the most, like, I don't know how I'm supposed to be feeling about this right now face I've ever seen.
This is the webcomic ad in the corner of the screen that's like my stepmom wants me to do what? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you could just Photoshop this into like like webcomic like ad in the corner.
This is the webtoons like.
Oh, for real. That's it. That's the one.
Oh.
By the way,
Oh.
I heard about Twilight Syndrome murder case, was it?
Actually, it's called Trigger Happy Havoc, but
Good
yeah.
try though.
I have mixed feelings. I really like that game a lot.
What?
Change the subject.
I still don't really get it. Like, they're all talking about like they actually know what like going to be in this game, even though no one has played it, or like it wasn't clear from Monokuma from what he was talking about like what was going on.
It's not like you ultimates to ignore the threat that's standing right in front of you. So are you really planning not to play the game? Do you think Monokuma will just let that slide? Well, that is...
I love Silence of the Lambs.
You have to confront it. After all, hope springs when you confront despair.
He almost sounds reasonable. Running away from your problems isn't a solution. I'm just putting it off. But
I don't want to be tricked by you anymore. Bye now. Hey, Hajime, weren't you planning to feed me? Hey, Hajime!
You have to wriggle and eat it yourself.
damn it. I barely talked to him and I'm already not feeling so well.
What is this feeling?
Fervent as a flame. But I really can't stop thinking about it. Seeing Nagito tied up on the floor like that, completely vulnerable. Is it really okay to leave that game alone? While I'm doing nothing about it, someone else is...
No. Nothing good can come from thinking about it. There's something else I need to do.
Zip.
I just have to do it.
Free time.
Something else I have to do. Go romance
Zip.
some folks.
There's something else I gotta do. Alright.
Alright, who we dropping, boys?
Who we dropping, boys? Let's look at who we dropping.
I assume we'll have at least two more.
I believe that's true. We got our
Okay.
first two out of the way. I think this is
Oh,
either
I see. So
fourth.
this one, so the second one is the ones that we have already, wait.
So
So-
you get a 1 from everybody just from like talking to them for the first time and getting like, my name is Gundam Tanaka. Fuck you, I'm a breed. Like the first time you meet everybody, you get the first
Yeah.
one. And
Wow,
then
I'm
when you get
surprised
the
that I haven't
second event,
talked.
you get.
I'm surprised that I haven't talked to, like, I felt like we've talked to a lot more people than we had.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I don't know. I mean, I guess.
We're.
Yeah.
It
they
does
just- they
feel like
just went
because it
around.
was the first round was Gundam, Soda, Mahiru,
Soda!
and Nagito. Those were our 4,
Gotcha. And then we just did
and then we just did Hyoko
Hyoko
and Chiaki.
and Chiaki. Okay, so two more.
So we will have 2
Man.
2 more?
I mean, yeah.
3 more. We will have 3 more.
3 more. Huh. Okay. I'm thinking Peko, Akane, Ibuki.
Hell yeah. Any particular order or just going
Nope.
for it? All right.
Just whoever we run into.
Peko, my love, where are you? Oh, you're here. Where are you? Peko! Oh, I really hope I have something for
Bestie.
you.
I don't understand why that game is the motive at all. However, this isn't good. It might be good if I do some training to calm myself down.
What should I do? Should I hang out with Peko?
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah! Yeah! No, yes, yes, yes.
Makoto just feels like... I'm not even sure. Makoto feels like the most ace out of everyone.
Yeah! Makoto is
feels like
very
the most-
Demi. Very
He's-
Demi. And it's just for Kyoko.
See, I'm not even... I mean, maybe I've just forgotten, but I don't feel like he really had much of like a...
It wasn't
Like,
like
I didn't detect a lot of tension between, like, even on his end, between him and Kyoko.
It was
They're
one
kind
of
of
those
just
things
besties.
Where, yeah, they're strong besties. It's one of the things where it's like
I mean, if anyone, it was Sayaka, probably, right? That he
true.
was most
That
attached
yeah,
to.
this man was like full like school grade crush on Sayaka.
Mhm.
It's one of the things where it's like it's set up so well that if you wanted to read it platonically, you totally can. If you want to read it as like, oh, there's something there, just neither of them are going to talk about it, you can read it like that, which I love. I love when friendships are set up like that. Anyway, like, and you know, headcanons, whatever. Everyone's right, everyone's wrong. It's perfect. I love the idea of them just being really like. I have a thing about defrosting ice queens. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah. I think it just also has to do with the characters in Danganronpa 1 don't feel nearly as dynamic. Where like
for
such
sure.
things like even like they don't feel like they have much inner life to be honest beyond what they just say. So I think it's harder in that way for me to like think of a character in like more dynamic ways other than just
Yeah, I'm
they're dumb of ass or they're exactly what they say on the tin.
I'm really I haven't played like school mode for Trigger Happy Havoc yet. I'm really hoping that like it's one of the things where it's like, oh, we just like didn't have time to like focus on this.
Sorry.
And like get like the free time events and shit and just be like, all right, yeah, you are like a person. We just didn't have time to talk about it. But you are a person.
Yeah.
Anyway, speaking of babes.
I feel like a lot of the free time in the first game was less about like actually getting to know them and more about like here's some jokes.
Here's
Relating to their basic personality. And we're not really going to go much further than that.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. And it is very interesting looking
It's not
back on it and
it's
being
not
like-
necessarily like a negative. Like I didn't dislike any of the characters. It's just by contrast. I feel like this is a much stronger characterization across the board in this cast. I'm going to train, but watching me would be boring. Would you like to try too? I'll teach you how to properly grip a bamboo sword. Firmly grasp it.
Today, I spent time today learning how to wield a bamboo sword from Peko.
She came up from behind me and was like,
I was
"Oh,
like,
you gotta hold
here's
it
how
like
you hold
this."
it. And she like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you know, you got it. You got
I
it.
think Peko and I grew a little closer.
Sure.
Hell yeah. What do we have? Do you want... Okay, that's just gonna be a... Do you want non-alcoholic wine? I want You do! You would like non-alcoholic wine. That's good.
Mm. She feels like a non-alcoholic wine kind
I'm
of person.
classy.
Yeah. That is quite an... I'm sorry. Pull down your pants. That is quite an item. Okay. Okay, this is the worst.
Say the line, Bart.
You're a high caliber man if you're giving away such an astounding item for free.
Oh, anything for you, baby girl. It's cool that we're hanging out, but we're not really talking about anything.
Hey, Peko, do you like kendo?
This conversation isn't progressing.
Is your house a kendo dojo?
Sort of.
Sort of.
Is there something wrong with that?
No, I was just wondering.
Pecco's stare is really intense. It might be best if I change the subject. Let's see. A topic that probably won't offend her too much.
Do you want to see my high caliber item? Oh, I know. Pekka, what level are you? I'm level 18. You can see it in the upper right corner.
See it, yeah.
Are you talking about my kendo level? I don't have one.
Huh?
Dojo trainees typically earn levels corresponding to their years of training. However, I have no need for that.
Why? Don't people normally aim for that kind of advancement?
I have no such aim. My destination has already been decided. Protect who I must protect. Cut who I must cut.
Cut a bitch, cut a bitch, cut a bitch.
That alone is the original purpose of the sword. Wielding a blade is, in its truest sense, my aim. That is my reason for existing. To achieve that, I have no use whatsoever for meaningless levels determined by arbitrary rules.
I see.
While you were out here getting levels in kendo, I was studying the blade.
Pecco isn't just a typical kendo athlete. She's truly the ultimate swordswoman. How could I ask such a foolish question about levels?
My power level's over 9,000.
I don't really know much about kendo, but I think you're really cool. You're kind of like a samurai.
Really cool? You say such strange things. No one has ever said that to me before.
Well,
Never mind.
She seems very awkward. Is she blushing?
However, because of the path I've chosen, there are things I've lost as well. Warm, irreplaceable things.
what did you lose?
Fluffiness.
Fluffiness?
There are things that are warm, fluffy, and soft. The cat that came to visit the dojo, my childhood friend's dog, and even the finch I had as a pet. I had to kill them all with the blade. But animals can sense my menacing presence and run away from me. I just want to touch their soft fur and fluffy feathers to my heart's content.
I almost made an of mice and men joke, and I'm so glad I didn't, actually.
Tell me about the rabbits. Where are we? Good question. I bet it.
We're on the second round of free time in chapter 2. We just found out what the motive is. We haven't done anything with it.
I mean, I still don't really get it.
we know physically what it is. We haven't done anything with it.
I see. That's really painful. You remind me of a character from Angel Beats.
I'm really surprised. I thought she was going to talk about an event from her past or something.
But anyway, you can fluff me anytime. Oh, so then what about asking Gundam if you can touch his hand? Let me try that again.
Take 2.
Oh, then what about asking Gundam if you can touch his hamsters the next time you see him?
Close enough.
Close enough. He might be able to help you out. He probably knows a way to keep animals from running away from you.
You do have a point. Also, such as hamsters are called the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction. They might not get scared of me and run away.
Oh, that's an interesting
That's a
look.
new sprite, girly.
I should look for Gundam right now.
Her eyes look scary. I think Gundam's hamsters might actually freak out.
Yeah, what?
Hajime, thank you for your advice. If you'd like, please come talk to me again.
Hell yeah, first base.
Goodbye.
Pekka walked off in a hurry. She must be really desperate to touch something fluffy. Pekka, I just got a shower. You can touch my hair. But based on this, I feel like I was able to significantly close the distance between me and Pekka.
Stroke my hair.
Please. Please, my Hoge is looking nice today. I made it look nice just for you. Next time, I might be able to talk to her normally.
Who's my favorite? Oh, I mean, I don't know. Kate has played this before. I have not. Oh, man, I don't even know. I have there's some good ones. I mean, Pecco. I'm not immune to Pecco.
You're not immune to Pecco. You're not immune to Chiaki either.
I'm not immune to Chiaki. Those two are probably. I'm very interested, like, by Mahiru. I'm not really sure if it's like a favorite, but I'm very, like, she fascinates me as a character. Next, we're going to talk to Ibuki and I keep thinking her name is Maya Ibuki, but no, that's the Neon Genesis Evangelion character. Ibuki and Akane was the other one.
Ibuki and Akane. All right, let's go find Ibuki. I don't know where she is. That is.
I forget. Do you actually have a favorite, Kate?
Do I?
The SDR2 cast?
In the SDR2 cast, yes, I have a favorite. My favorite. I have a couple favorites, but my main, beside, like, Hajime is just my favorite, I think, overall, just because he's
very well written.
Very good. He's very, very well written. I'm not immune to Johnny Young Bosch. But other than, I was not paying attention. Was that the second island, or was that?
I don't
know. I'll run around like an idiot while I'm talking. I'm not immune to Johnny Young Bosch, but in terms of, like, the rest of the cast, I just think Fuyuhiko's great. I think he's neat. I don't know. I just think he's neat. It was the second island. She was at the second island. So was Akane, but that's not really relevant.
For some reason, I feel like you would. I feel like you and Soda share some kind of kinship. I don't know why.
Did you just kin assign me Kazuichi Soda?
What's up?
Did you just fucking kin assign me Kazuichi Soda?
No.
No, it's funny. That's fucking really funny, actually. I'm not mad about it. It's funny.
I mean, granted, I don't know everything about his character, but just based on.
That's really good. That's really funny.
I want tea time.
What should I do?
Sure.
Okay.
You're gonna have tea with me? You rock.
Hey, I like Kaz. This was not a statement against not liking Kaz. I think he's great. It was just really funny. Alright. I have something I think you're gonna really like, Ibuki, if I still have it in my inventory. Which I might not. I do! Haha!
Oh my god, it's the jangling keys!
It's the jangling keys!
Yeah, are you really giving that to me? That's awesome! Ibuki will be totally pleased with this for the rest of her life! Yes!
What?
Jeez, hurry up and choose me! The pick-me girl!
I'm the pick-me girl! Look at me!
What?
Were you ever in any school clubs?
School clubs, huh? Can't say for sure because of what happened to our memories, but I probably wasn't in any clubs.
Yeah, it's a major bingo!
What is?
Well, isn't it obvious? You should be part of Ibuki's music club from now on. For a while, everyone thought music clubs were outdated because the rock and roll boom was dying off. But now, music clubs are super popular with boys for some reason. We should jump on the bandwagon, too.
But I'm not really into music.
No problem. You can just pretend like you're playing an instrument while a music track plays in the background.
That's not something the ultimate musician should say.
But even if I'm pretending, I've never even held a musical instrument. Except for mayonnaise.
Everyone starts at that point. As long as you feel the love, there's no problem.
What do I have to do if I don't really feel the love?
It's okay. Jamming out is so much fun. You'll be so popular with the ladies. Chicks go out with guys who pretend to be musicians all the time. By the way, Ibuki thinks guys who don't like bands are narcissists, so she doesn't like them.
That isn't something the ultimate musician should say either.
Yep. Now, choose the musical instrument you want to use. Ah, but Ibuki has dibs on the guitar, so you can't use that.
Looks like I've been roped into her scheme. I guess I really have to choose something. I've never played any type of instrument before, so it doesn't really matter.
Keyboard. Unless there's a correct answer. Maybe the keyboard?
Are you serious?
You can play the keyboard? What a surprise! What? No, I've never even touched one before. It's easy to tell if you're faking at playing the keyboard, so that's a no-go. What's next?
Do I even have a choice here? I've never... Try again, dipshit!
Well, it's easy to tell. Okay, so which one? Okay, so it's which one is it easy to tell that you're like easy to fake? I guess it's the bass then, right? I'll use the bass then. Oh, come on. Nope, denied. They're probably all wrong. Why? I thought it was fine as long as I didn't pick the guitar. You might stand out too much in Silly Ibuki's spotlight. She's supposed to be the main event, you know.
What a selfish reason. Try again, dipshit!
The drums. I guess that was the correct option. The drums.
Good job.
That's awesome. All right, it's decided. Drums are great because you can just hit them to the beat, and you don't even know how to read music. Well, they're not that... It's not that easy. Yeah, as long as you can move your arms and legs independently of each other, even a novice can play them real easy.
Every drummer in the world would hate you for saying that.
I was about to say. I mean, it's true. I did do auxiliary percussion in band in high school because I knew rhythm, and I didn't need like a lot of technical skill to do it. But like, that's different from playing a drum kit.
That is
which
different,
you do need a ton of.
Ibuki.
Yeah, like playing the triangle and playing the drum kit are two different things.
Now that we've decided on an instrument, let's start with learning how to use a loudspeaker.
Hold on a second. Why would you need a loudspeaker?
What are you saying? It's a must-have item for live performances. Doesn't mean you just hold it and scream into it. If you don't put your soul into it, the loudspeaker won't respond to you. Yeah! Put your soul into it. Shout, shout.
I was forced to do some weird training that didn't make any sense to me at all.
Hell yeah.
I didn't really understand Ibuki to begin with, but with this, I don't understand her even more.
I thought the whole point was we were supposed to understand.
We did it!
All right. Last up is Girly Pop.
I parted ways with Ibuki and went back to my room feeling exhausted. Girly Pop! I guess not right now. I guess plot has to happen or
Ding
whatever.
dong bing bong first? All right, whatever. It's ding dong bing bong time.
Hey girl, let me ding dong your bing bong. She ding on my dong till I bing bong.
She ding on my... That was a good one.
That was so... I did not think that was gonna hit that good.
Shimano on my Kuma until I discover a body.
On any other night, I'd probably just go to sleep.
But I can't stop thinking about... Oh, I was gonna say, but I can't stop thinking about... Oh, shit.
That damn smile!
No, it was what the... Why is the only thing in my head is fingers in his ass?
Nagito!
Nagito, thank you.
Can't stop thinking about fingers in his
Nagito
ass.
tied up on... Yeah. Can't stop thinking about that game. Danganronpa.
Oh, Earthbound! It's not like I believe what Nagito said. It's just not a good idea to leave it alone.
Twilight Syndrome murder case, huh? I should give it a try. Just a little, just to see how it is. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, huh?
Should play the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Let's go. It'll be fine. It'll be fun. Hi.
Girly Pop!
Boing. Huh? Where are you going at this hour? The Monokuma announcement was just made.
Where are you going?
Well, you know. What about you? What are you doing?
Hey.
I was about to go back to my cottage. Anyway, what about you? What do you mean, you know?
I was gonna go
Play some
have
video
sex
games.
with Pekka. Like the worst fucking line you could come up with.
I was gonna...
Go hang out with Kaz in his cottage for a while.
romp. I felt a little hungry, so I was thinking about getting a snack from either the restaurant or the supermarket. I see.
Why did you say it like that?
So I'll be going now. See you later.
Hajime.
Huh?
Yep.
Good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
I feel like she totally saw through me. Oh, ignore that. I just kind of go.
Well, she's the one who just disappeared. I saw right through
Through
because
her.
she was being transparent.
No, I'll give you points. I'm so happy about it.
Cow.
Cow. Hi.
Girly pop? Hajime! Mahiru, what are you doing here? Yeah, about that. I was thinking about taking a picture of the ocean at night. The ocean at night? Isn't it dangerous? Be careful.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure thing. Bye. She seemed pretty agreeable, for once.
Usually,
Yeah.
you say something like "mind your own business."
Dude, why don't we all just agree to play the game together? If everyone's so like getting up in their undies in a bunch about it, just all play it together.
Everyone will.
So
will
we're all on the
just-
same page.
Yeah. Instead of worrying like, oh, if we have that information, it'll be bad. Just be like, everyone has the same information. Go from there.
Yeah. So here I am.
If the game turns out to be dangerous, I'll just stop playing it. So I should just go for it.
I just have to do it.
Just have to do it.
Guess for now I should try playing it a little.
I cautiously stood in front of the arcade game.
I gently opened the door.
And the screen automatically lit up. As I faced the screen, I put my hand on the joystick. I almost
Let's
said
do
my
it.
joystick. That would have been a lot funnier.
Monokuma soft.
Warning, this game is a work of non-fiction. Any resemblance to real persons living or dead is purely intentional.
Ha 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 ha.
This game has a strange old-fashioned vibe to it. I wonder, is the person who's controlling Monokuma actually pretty old?
Well, I should try to start it up. It'll start if I press the plus button, right?
Now then, let's begin Twilight
You play as a character named Makoto Naegi, together with Kyoko Kirigiri and etc. Second day. Yes.
It's already late. I'm gonna
It's
be late.
Hope's Peak
for a
Academy
meeting.
music. Let's go! I knew it.
Everyone's waiting. I gotta hurry and go. If I'm late, everyone's gonna hate me. They're waiting in classroom 1A. I was gonna say, girly, can you move any faster?
I love this.
My
I
beloved.
love the music.
The like the chiptune.
Yes. Man, you're finally here. You're so late. What were you doing?
I'm sorry. If you're angry, I'm sorry. Don't be mad.
Okay, Mahiru. We're not angry. Just hurry up and get over here.
Okay. I should go talk to girl B for now.
Alright, this is just... Alright.
We're here because you had something important to say, right? What's this about? obviously. It's about yesterday's incident.
Hey, you already saw the newspaper, right? Yeah?
Huh? What newspaper?
God, Ugh. God, you're such a slowpoke girl, eh? It's in today's evening newspaper.
This one. This one! Here you go. Just read it. July 8th, at around 6
The
a.m.
female student clubbed to death. Oh.
July 8th, at around 6 a.m., a janitor from XX Academy came to work and discovered the body of a female high school student in the music room on the second floor. The student had been struck forcefully in the head with a blunt object and was already dead.
But because 2 people weren't in the room, the body discovery announcement hadn't shown.
It seems the killer broke a window to escape. Based on the details of the crime, authorities say the investigation is ongoing and believe someone may have snuck into the school to commit the act.
I was a little surprised. I never expected it would make the newspaper.
It says someone may have snuck into the school, so they might be thinking that a pervert did it. It is the only lead they have. I mean, her school swimsuit did get stolen too. That sick, twisted bastard. Sneaking into a school to steal a swimsuit, killing a nearby girl, and escaping out the window.
Those are the 3 worst things you could do.
We're all in danger too! But
Oh wait, I forgot. Yeah,
really okay? We were the first ones to discover the body, and we kept it a secret.
It would have been the same no matter who found the body first. Don't worry about it. It's not like we have anything to hide anyway.
That's right. All we did was find a body and not report it. It's not really a crime. But still. I know you're a masochist, but there's no way I'm gonna get involved in this. I'm finally a student at this academy. There's no way I'm getting expelled over something like this. Right? Isn't that right, Girl D?
Yeah, I agree, but...
What's up? You don't seem so sure.
I actually have something to discuss with you guys.
Girl D, I wonder what's going on. What does she want to talk about?
Time to walk over to her. She did. To be honest, I ended up taking several photos of her yesterday.
Are you talking about her body?
I thought we might get questioned by the police, so I thought I should take them just in case. I'm not sure I recognize this music.
Where are those photos now?
I have them right here.
I don't want to look at them. We're definitely gonna get cursed. Cursed? Stupid. Curses aren't even real. You seriously need to throw away those photos. Give them to me.
Hey!
This is bad. If you rib like that, the curse... I just said curses don't exist. It's better to just rip these photos to shreds and throw them into the incinerator. Girl D, if you have any digital copies, you need to erase those too.
Okay. Hey, Girl E, what happened? Why do you sound so desperate?
Never mind. Let's just forget about the whole incident.
Sounds like you did it.
We had nothing to do with it, and we weren't the first ones to discover the body. Okay? The end. Seriously, let's just go home already. Come on, it's getting late.
That was 2nd day. This is 4th day.
Yes. Man, it's already late. The hardest part about being in the archery club is changing clothes. Everyone's probably gone back by now. Then I guess I have to go back on my own.
Time for her to meet the curse.
I think this is around the time the incident occurred, too. Ah, jeez. Why am I thinking about something so stupid again? That's right. I just gotta hurry up and forget about that incident.
I won't let you forget.
Huh?
I won't let you forget.
Who's there? Where are you?
I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget.
Forgive me. Forgive me!
Never, 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 never. I will never forgive you. Girl A,
What happened? Did something happen?
this is bad. This is really bad.
Her head is split open like that one time. It's probably the curse. It's the curse! It's all the curse's fault! Because of the curse! Girl E! What happened to Girl E?
Take a look in there. Classroom 1B. I gently opened the door.
I gently opened the door.
Ooh.
Down 5.
That was like a live action photograph.
Mm.
Spooky. Huh? This is the end?
Wait, now it's game over for some reason. I don't get it. Even the game's structure doesn't make sense. It started with the second day all of a sudden, and then jumped to the fourth day afterward. Why were the first day and the third day skipped? And what's with this down 5 message on the game over screen? Down 5? Who's down by 5? What the heck is this? I don't get this at all. How would this be the motive? Is this what it's like to play a crappy game?
Play good games.
I play good games like Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. For now, it's a waste of time to just stay here, so I should go back to my cottage and think about it. I went back to my cottage feeling hazy and disoriented.
Then I realized I'd played Polybius.
Ah, shit. So I tried to think about why I felt so strange. I fell asleep without realizing it. Alright. Life isn't just about moving forward. When confronted by an important question, it's good to stop moving and take your time thinking about it. For example, my stomach hasn't felt well all morning, so I ran to the restroom as soon as I got off the train. But right when I was about to enter, an important question stood before me. Life is like that every now and then. Suddenly, an important question gets in your way. The important question that stood before me was the gentleman sign on the restroom door. As I resisted the overwhelming urge to poop, I thought about it desperately. Am I really a gentleman? Do I have class? Am I honest? Am I faithful?
I was about to say, I thought this was going to be trans questioning Monokuma.
No, why am I hesitating? Of course I'm a gentleman. A regular person would last 5 minutes resisting the urge to poop, but a gentleman most certainly would. Filled with pride, I ran to the restroom meant for gentlemen, and what awaited me was another important question. The important question that stood before me was the Western style and Japanese style signs on the door. I was definitely born in Japan, but haven't I forgotten what makes clean, beautiful Japan so good? Do I have enough confidence in myself to take a Japanese style poop? As you can see, there are always important questions waiting for you. That's what life is all about. That almost made sense.
I'll keep
I'm
that in
impressed
mind
with that
next
one.
time I take a Japanese style poop. Ding bong, bing bong. She dang on my dog until I ping pong.
She dang on my dog till I ping pong.
We've got a title.
Woo! Morning, huh? I couldn't find the testosterone. God damn it! In the end, that game is still a mystery. I don't even know why it would be a motive.
I just have to do it.
Do it!
I should just bite the bullet and try discussing it with everyone.
Ow.
I gotta go on Reddit.
I guess I should head over to the restaurant.
Twilight, what is it called again?
Twilight Syndrome murder case, I believe.
Twilight Syndrome murder case ending explained. BuzzFeed.
Alright, hi Mikon, what's up, girly?
Hi, Mikon.
Good morning. so glad it's sunny. I mean, if it wasn't sunny, it'd be a waste.
Hey, what if I just pushed you into the pool? That would
Please
be really
don't!
funny.
Please don't! I will dissolve like a piece of paper!
I'm like the Wicked Witch of the West. Huh? Waste?
It's nothing. I was only mumbling to myself just now. So, I'll excuse myself first. Waste? What? Is something going on? Oh, is that today? Oh, is that today? Is it? I don't know. Is it?
You tell me.
I would love you to tell me, Ibuki.
What are you groaning about?
Ibuki isn't groaning for some gross reason like Nekomaru does. I'm worried about a more sublime, a more serious matter.
And that matter is...
Ibuki's music genre from now on.
music genre. Huh.
I escaped the pop sounds of the girl band genre, so I'm thinking about changing my musical stylings completely.
I see.
But there's nothing that comes to mind. This is very troubling. Hajime, if you think of anything, I look forward to hearing your advice.
But is that something you can really decide on a whim? Ah.
Good afternoon, Hajime.
I just go back over to the building.
Here I
Like-
am, lying down.
No, hold on, now I gotta know. I gotta
No,
know. I have to
no.
know. I don't think you can. I think it's just like a...
This is
I don't want
Monami
to
blocking
fucking
the door
talk
again.
to him. I need to know. I don't want Nagito to say crazy things to me again.
I guess I shouldn't go inside. Cool.
I don't want him to say weird shit to me. He says weird things and it makes me feel weird and I don't know how to internalize it.
It gives me homoerotic feelings.
I don't know how to deal with that. Hi,
Bestie.
bitch.
Oh, yeah, I did.
We'll get to Bestie in a second.
Good morning, Hyoko.
Doesn't Chiaki get bored of playing the same game over and over again?
It's called autism.
She's not gonna reply to my greeting, is she? I don't understand gamers at all. In fact, I don't even want to understand them. Seriously, everyone here is such a weirdo. Except Mahiru. When I'm with you guys, I feel like I'm gonna become a weirdo too. I feel like you already are one. Hi, girly pop.
Good morning.
Good morning, Hajime.
Oh, it's rare for you to reply so quickly in the morning.
Yeah, I just finished playing a game right now. More importantly, I was just wondering, is someone bringing food to Nagito?
I brought him food yesterday morning. I don't know about the others.
Is it alright if I see how he's doing later? I'll head over to the restaurant for now.
Why, Chucky? Are you interested in Nagito?
You're gonna... Hey, I have two hands.
You got room for a third?
Good Good morning, Hajime.
I was like, you got room for a third? Yeah, good morning.
After greeting everyone, I put some food on my plate and sat myself at a table near the window.
What is it, Hajime? Is that all you're gonna eat?
You just eat too much, Akane.
You're one to talk. All you eat is candy.
Just because it's candy doesn't mean you should make fun of it. These gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm sure they're full of nutrients.
You should just eat real fruit.
This seems like a bad time to bring up that game all of a sudden. I mean, we did agree before that we shouldn't even play it.
Is Mahiru missing? Hmm?
After Gundam said that, I looked around the restaurant. And sure
Aw.
enough, there was no sign of Mahiru.
She's always here every morning. It's strange for her not to come.
I wonder if she is not feeling well. If she just doesn't feel good, that's fine, but there's a small chance that she's... a small chance she's what?
Hmm? Oh, I saw Mahiru. She was outside the hotel.
Oh, I see.
She was dead outside the hotel.
Shit! Jeez, don't say such a spooky thing. As punishment, you have to run around in a circle 3 times, say woof, and jump off a cliff. I don't want to die like that.
But what was Mahiru doing outside the hotel? She said she wanted to be alone. I even asked her to come eat with us, but she turned it down. Wanted to be alone.
Maybe she's planning to play that game. What are you saying, pig barf? There's no way Mahiru would play video games. She's not like that slowpoke gamer girl over there.
Oh, were you referring to me?
I am pig barf, aren't I? Looks like it's gonna be impossible to start talking about the game. And while I was lost in thought...
Hey, hey, Kate.
Hey.
The game.
Oh, why must you do this to me in the year of our Lord? Someone quietly sat down across from me at the table. Hey, Hajime. Got a second?
What is it?
Kazuichi leant forward out of his seat, glanced around the room, and whispered to me.
Your Jordan's
Jordan's a fake!
Same vibes.
2:30 p.m. Come to the supermarket. But don't tell anyone else about it.
Huh?
I want to make out with you really bad, but I don't want anyone else to be there, because it's going to be weird if they catch us. I'll tell you the details later. Everyone else can see us right now. It's bad. What does he mean it's bad?
Hey, what are you lowly creatures discussing amongst yourselves?
Nothing. It's got nothing to do with you, so just relax and go away.
Did you think I was worried about you fiends? You make me laugh! Laugh, I say! You've elevated You've elevated arrogance to an art form. So much so art form is now one word. What sort of supreme ruler feels concern for the ants who are destined to be crushed? I am the forbidden ruler who makes even the god of darkness flee in terror. All I desire is silence and indifference. Silence and indifference.
I never took him for the lonely type. Anyway, Hajime.
Anyway!
That's what's happening. So I'll see you then. Just so you know, make sure you conserve your energy.
Oh? Huh? Conserve my energy, huh?
I'll see you later.
Make sure you got some good stamina.
What was that about? Instead of talking about games, I received a strange request from Kazuichi. And that day's breakfast came to an end.
All right. Do we got one more? Yeah, we got like one more time before the 2:30 probably.
Yeah. Kazuichi told me to go to the supermarket at 2:30 p.m. What did he mean when he told me to conserve my energy?
Well, I guess I shouldn't wander too far right now.
We will give you one, though.
Yeah, we will give you one. Okay. I need to use the restroom really quick. So, I'll be right back.
Hell yeah. We're gonna take a real quick, and then we'll come right back. Hell yeah.
I did my best Nekomaru Nidai impression. We're all good.
Great. Anyway. Who the shit were we gonna talk to?
Akane.
Akane! Where are you, girly pop? Oh, you're just in your room. That's good. Let's go
Gee,
back.
we're gonna... What if we hung out in your house?
Everywhere in your house.
I like that they're all on water.
Hmm? Who is it?
It's number one admirer. Damn, bitch, you live like this?
I'm like, I haven't actually, like... Wow, I just came out the gate swinging with that, huh?
I'm like, man, there's so
There's so
perfect.
many ants in your house.
It's so perfect. It's literally that picture of, you know,
Damn, bitch, you live like...
Max
like...
Goof walking into Rose' apartment.
The island is always sunny, huh? I actually prefer this kind of weather. It's too damn gloomy when it rains.
Should I invite Akane to hang out?
Yep. Hang out in your house.
Hang out in your house?
What? You want to be with me? Jeez, you're hopeless.
What?
I spent some time today with Akane. My contact's falling out of my eye. Looks like Akane and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Akane a present? I would like to give Akane a present. Literally, do I have food? She'll take food. Can I interest you in bread?
I can really have this, right? Once I accept this, I'll never return it to you, no matter what.
I hope not.
Hey, you.
Me? It's like I'm the only one here. What? What's your name again? It's Hajime. Hajime Hinata.
Oh, right. That sort of sounds like your name. Sorry. I keep forgetting it somehow. I'll remember it easier if you keep giving me food or something.
Are you an animal or something?
Oh, well. Later.
Huh? Wait, hold on. We only just started talking. Well, even so, I'm not interested in someone who looks like they have low fighting power. Just from looking at you, you're probably around a 2. I don't deal with anything lower than trash, you know?
What kind of measurement system is that?
Like, why are you focusing on fighting power? That doesn't matter in gymnastics, right? Gymnastics? What are you talking about? I mean, you're the ultimate gymnast, right?
Oh, that. Setting records and winning competitions is easy money.
Money? You're just doing it for the money?
Yeah, that's right.
I've been doing it since this really persistent old man convinced me to give it a try. I've been running and jumping all over the place since I was a kid. You know, it's, what's it called again? That thing where you run nonstop through a bunch of cluttered areas.
Is Akane talking about that? It's when you keep running...
Parkour. Street fighting.
Street fighting.
Is that parkour?
Ah, that's it. That's exactly it. That's what the old man called it, too.
Well, it doesn't matter what it's called. When you get people chasing you, you just naturally end up doing parkour when you're running away from them. You should try chasing me sometime. I seriously won't get caught.
What kind of situations do you get into where you need to do parkour in the middle of the city? She's pretty crazy, but I'm a little jealous of how cheerful she is.
Alrighty.
After continuing mostly one-sided conversation with Akane, I left the area.
To counterbalance to Pekko, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, now it's... Yeah, looks like it's almost time to meet up with Kazuichi.
He told me to come to the supermarket. What's he thinking all of a sudden? And keeping it a secret from the others? I don't want to think about it, but if he's plotting to...
No, there's no way someone as carefree as him would do something like that. Huh?
It's well past the arranged time, and there's no sign of Kazuichi. All of a sudden, the anxiety I'd been keeping inside me began to swell up like a balloon until... Yo!
What?
Wow!
Whoa! What the heck? Don't get all pissed off just because I was a little late.
Late?
Oh, I get it. I totally forgot he's that kind of guy. Guy who doesn't mind showing up late even though he's the one who asked me to come. That kind of guy. Well, it sort of makes sense.
So what do you want? Why'd you call me out here like this?
Well, you know, can you do me a little favor?
A little favor?
I just overheard something. Apparently it's Miss Sonia's idea. For a change of pace. Looks like the girls are secretly planning to go splash around at the beach.
Doesn't seem so secret now. Wait, don't tell me you...
As expected of Miss Sonia, splashing around in the sea is a nice idea. I admire her so much, it's shocking. My heart trembles around her so much, it's about to burn out. So...
Oh yeah, there was that whole thing with like the beach house. Where like you can't change in it or something.
Let's crash it together.
This is gonna be important for the murder, I bet. Why me?
Well, it's weird to fake a coincidence all by yourself, isn't it? So how about a scenario where you and I go to the beach and then we run into the girls by coincidence? Hey, you better not say no. I can't ask any of the other guys to help me out with this. Nekomaru can't keep his mouth shut to save his life, and Gundam is... well, Gundam. Fuyuhiko and Nagito are out of the question.
I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to the beach.
Hey, I took the time to prepare your swimsuit, you know. And I'm just gonna walk all over my kind act?
You're snapping at me?
If you say no, I'm gonna bug you about it until you die. Oh, there's no way he's joking about that. This is Kazuichi, after all.
If I have no choice, then fine.
Yahoo! That's my Hajime. That's how a soul brother should act.
So, what do I have to do?
Well, based on what I overheard, looks like they're going to Chandler Beach on the second island. That's why we gotta head over to that diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach before they get there. And we're gonna act like it's just a coincidence.
Got it, so I need to go to the diner.
Yahoo! I'm all excited now! Well, that makes one of us, I suppose. Looks like he can't take a hint.
I'm curious about what this swimsuit looks like. He's like, I prepared it for you, and it's just this bright red Speedo.
Hajime, I thought you would look good in it. Why the hold on, let's unpack that a little bit.
It's like an island.
Alright, boop, 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 boop. Leg day, leg day, leg day, leg day, leg day, leg day. Go, 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 go. Hey, Gundam.
Bye, Gundam.
Oh, sorry, Gundam. As much as I want to take all the time in the world to get there. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Soda!
Soda! It looks like they're going to Chandler Beach on the second night.
Yeah, we know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Why the
Yep,
fuck are
okay.
you here, and why are you saying that now?
In case you got sidetracked on on a different quest, I guess.
I don't think you could get... whatever. I don't know.
I
It's
don't know.
fucking Soda. He's being a... soda.
This looks like a great location to be Sonic the Hedgehog in.
It does. Alrighty. The ladies aren't here yet. Let's hurry up and go inside. Great. Thanks, Soda. Could you say something useful for, like, once?
Get your clothes off.
Get your clothes off, just like Susan. Alright, we're here. Now we just have to stake out a spot and wait until the ladies arrive. Is he sure about this plan? I mean, isn't this a little too stalkerish?
So, come here often. And when are they gonna come? Did you happen to overhear that with your sensitive ears, too?
They mentioned something about coming a little after the sun starts to tilt. So maybe around 4 p.m.?
It's 3 p.m. right now, so we still have to wait one more hour?
Always make your move early. That's just the basics, you know.
Yeah, I don't know if you should be talking like an expert right now.
It's fine, it's fine. Just make sure you keep watch by the window. It'd be bad if you didn't catch Miss Sonia on her way to the beach, you know? It's our job to keep that from happening. To get to the beach, they gotta pass in front of the diner. You better keep your eyes peeled. This isn't a game! If this isn't a game, then what is it? I really should have just said no. Sitting by the table at the window, I rested my chin in my hands and absentmindedly stared out the window. Are they coming? Did they arrive?
Hasn't even been 10 minutes yet.
"20 minutes passed, then 30 minutes. As time passed by, the only things that grew were the volume of my sighs and the weight of my regret. Say, what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia will wear? Since she's a foreigner, how about a bikini? Don't you feel like there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and bottom of a bikini?
What? Even if I wanted to agree with you, I don't know how to answer that. Wait, huh?
And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, a certain someone walked by the front of the diner. Huh? Isn't that...
I wonder what happened. I guess I should head over.
We left the diner in a hurry and ran to where that person was standing.
That person. Of course.
You bastards!
I knew it was you, Fuyuhiko. What are you doing here?
That's my line! What the heck? You're awfully tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered? Who are you calling flustered? Don't go making false accusations, you bastard! Don't tell me. Oh man, is that it? You overheard my plan, didn't you? Plan? It's no use playing dumb. You overheard my plan and followed us all the way here, right?
Hey, what are you doing at this place?
Oh my.
That's a strange combo.
Hello. Today is another wonderful day. Well, that was a weird combination of sprite and sound, and I don't think this is Mikan's line. You're not gonna get away now that I've caught you. I got so nervous I ended up blurting out something weird. Please don't hate me. I'll take the punishment as much as you'd like. You two. This is such a coincidence. I never expected to coincidentally run into you guys here.
Just stop. Yeah.
He really does suck at this. Man, actually, Hajime and I were about to head to the beach together. Huh? Could that be what you ladies are here for? That's such a coincidence. It even seems like destiny.
Something's obviously suspicious. Your eyes are moving around like the salmon before they lay eggs.
Yeah, it's because my fucking contact is falling out. No way. I'm always like this. How should I put it? I always pay attention to my surroundings.
Have you guys heard of, attention hyperactive?
Attention deficit hyperactive disorder. I can't keep watching this. I sighed and looked away from that embarrassing sight. I realized that he had disappeared.
Huh? Where did Fuyuhiko go?
Well, regardless, you two have arrived pretty early. It's only 3:30 p.m. You still have about 30 minutes until you meet with the others. Why do you know we're gonna meet with the others?
Why, you...
And you even know our damn meeting time.
Well, you see... Anyway, let's cherish the coincidence that brought us together. So, is it okay if we join in too? Well, he got forceful all of a sudden.
So that's your ulterior motive. You're probably here for Sonia, aren't you?
I really have no desire to do something so rude, like decline the offer at all. But Sonia was the one who planned to go to the beach, so we need to ask her.
Of course.
Then it's all good. It's too devastating to think Miss Sonia would decline, so I just won't think it. Is he being an optimist or pessimist? I don't really get it.
Is it alright if we go inside now? Ibuki was gonna eat a good meal first, that's why I came early.
Sure thing. Let's wait inside. I can't take my mind off from Yuhiko.
Jeez.
Those lips, that damn smile. Oh well, I've come this far. Can't turn back now.
Leaves.
I was gonna say I tried to hit the button. Damn it. It won't let me leave. I returned to the diner and sat myself at the table near the window once again.
Yeah.
Without thinking, I couldn't help letting out a big sigh. Ah! Oh, what are you guys gonna do about your swimsuits? You weren't allowed to change in that beach house, you know. Yes, that's why we're already wearing them.
What's underneath this uniform isn't panties, it's a swimsuit.
Of course.
Well, that's obvious. I also came wearing a swimsuit too.
Huh? Really?
Which reminds me, you're not wearing yours yet, huh? Then you gotta go to the bathroom so you can change. Here you go. This is yours.
What is this thing?
It may be rude of me to say this, but that looks a little too daring.
How did I know?
What if something falls out? If this is airing live, you're totally gonna get censored by the network.
Or by Twitch, frankly. Don't worry. Even at its worst, it won't turn into a live-action drama.
That's not the problem.
What is it then? You telling me you don't want to match with me?
Oh my god. It's matching? Then I definitely don't want to wear it.
I believe fighting is bad, so let's stop.
Things are heating up something fierce. When's everyone gonna come? I hope they come soon.
And as she said that, Ibuki peeked out the window.
Huh? What is it? Look outside! Outside!
What's outside?
Isn't that
Oh?
Kyoko? Jeez, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia. Doesn't she seem a little strange?
If I had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears. Huh? It looks like she's running from the beach. Did something happen?
Despite our questions, Hiyoko ran by the front of the diner at full speed. She totally ran past us. But wasn't she part of the beach crew? Apparently she can't swim, so she turned us down. But didn't she just come running from the beach? I'm sorry. I don't really know all of the details about that.
Time to find Mikon's dead body on the beach, I guess.
I'm right here!
Well, it just means women are full of surprises. Mahiru's the type to totally come, but she surprisingly turned us down too.
Mahiru? She did? She turned it down? So unexpected for her not to join in an event like this. In fact, she totally planned this sort of thing.
That's totally it.
It can't be helped. Apparently she wasn't really feeling well.
Take another shot every time a character says it
It's
can't be
not
helped.
feeling well.
Mm.
I'm terribly sorry to continue this topic, but why was Hiyoko crying?
Probably because she saw Mahiru's dead body on the beach. Why else? Why are you asking us?
But if she was sprinting away from the beach and crying, something's definitely wrong. Hey. When'd you get here so suddenly? Kazuichi suddenly shouted, and what he was looking at was near the diner's entrance. As I turned around,
My, how disappointing. I thought if I came early, I'd be able to arrive.
I couldn't keep myself from staring like an idiot.
Whoa, Chiaki, you came wearing only your swimsuit. I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
serious
But
burden.
you're wearing a backpack.
Shut up! That's a total exaggeration. This one has my Switch in it.
But even though you didn't want to carry
Yeah.
anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream. It's not like I'm gonna turn it down, but ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't think it can be used as a substitute.
Shut up, Mikan!
Now with that attitude, I can't.
So, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together. So I brought a board game too. Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach? Nah. I see. That's disappointing.
But how should I say this? Is this what Gap Moe is supposed to be, Hiran?
What?
For someone normally so quiet to wear such a daring swimsuit, it makes you a little excited, right, Hajime?
Well, I don't know. What? So wait. Gap Moe? What is
Gap
what?
Moe.
What is Gap?
Yeah, let's look this up on the internet right now. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put that in
Like,
my search history.
I know what Moe is.
Hold on. Basically, when someone does something contradictory to their usual behavior or their established outward demeanor, the subversion of expectation is seen as charming and makes that character or person more likable.
Okay, but like, she's not. I don't know. Like, it's completely out of, like, I don't
Yeah.
know.
That's what I said, but my heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster. Seriously, man. I never expected Chiaki to have such huge jugs.
You're not paying close enough attention. So literally, they're just bursting out of the front of her shirt most of the time. Jugs?
I didn't say that just now. It was Hajime. He's a pervert, you know.
What are you saying?
I mean, I only have eyes for Miss Sonia. I've dreamed of going out with a blonde lady ever since I was a kid.
The size is a little small, but this was the only swimsuit that fit me.
Hey.
I don't look good in it?
Huh? Well, no. I guess you look good.
Thanks.
Then I'm glad, I guess. Wearing a bikini is sure daring, and you get bonus points for wearing a white one.
It matches your. I can't even think of the right word.
Yeah.
You're an incredibly pale skin.
Complexion.
Yeah.
My heart's not thumping; it's thumping all sporadically. I can put thump, 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 thump.
It's probably a heart attack.
This is you.
Hey, I kept you waiting. Oh, this is Akane, right?
We heard a voice as the diner door slowly opened, and the person who walked through it was...
Another CG. Yeah. Oh? Oh, what? What? What?
What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time. Not that! Your wounds! It would be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now.
Oh, I understood that reference.
Hey.
Talking about these. On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru.
I love that she's just like, oh yeah, don't mind me bleeding profusely from my head. I got into a fight on the way here. It's fine.
Don't worry about the concussion. Everything's fine.
When that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
Why does she have to do that?
Are you really alright? Your head, it looks like it's split in half. Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
Well, it's a good thing we got a nurse here.
Playing up the power of human spit.
Oh no, I watched Steven Universe.
I'm all fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
Okay.
Queen shit. Anyway, you need to be treated. Also, you need your wounds sterilized. I hit the wrong button. Akane, please come with me.
Yeah, there you go.
With an unusually forceful demeanor, Mikan pulled Akane into the bathroom. That's why she's the ultimate nurse. Well, it's gonna be okay if we leave it to her.
What is all this ruckus?
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh? Who is it this time?
Here we go.
Yes.
Hajime, Kazuichi, why you two here?
Yep.
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
A little swimming?
I swam around the island for about 3 hours.
Why did you do that like
Okay.
Hold on.
Alright.
Hajime, why did you say that like such an asshole?
A little swimming.
A little swimming.
That's too obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
Why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island,
Oh.
but I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
All right, Jesus Christ. Hajime, chill the fuck out.
I mean, he's not wrong.
He's not wrong. It's just he's just like
The-
the sassiest motherfucker I've ever met in my life. I love him. Hey, Hajime.
What?
Awesome!
A woman with wet, slicked back hair is pretty fine too, huh?
You got to keep your eyes straight, buddy.
I am keeping my eyes straight.
That's not okay. Whatever.
And this body too, man. It's almost like the characters in this game are designed
Be
to
hot.
be attractive.
Proud nowadays. Is that a challenge against all the women in the world?
Yeah, it's
Unrealistic
almost
beauty
like a
standards.
woman.
Yeah.
It's almost like someone who, you know, trains with a sword is gonna get ripped as fuck.
Mhm.
Ibuki and the power of technology. These puppies full of silicone. Don't say such asinine things.
Anyways, it looks like everyone's already here, and it's
Well-
already past 4 p.m.
Here's the thing. In the first game, I was not particular like even characters that I liked, even like Kyoko and the like, I wasn't terribly like I don't know, affected by the fan service. It was just kind of like irritating.
Yeah.
For some reason, I feel like it works better in this game. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
I think it's the idea of like if you come in thinking, oh, it's gonna be the beach episode, it primes your brain a little bit more to be like things are gonna get fucking weird.
Maybe, but also like I don't know.
I
It's
don't
like,
know.
I just in general like before like again like in the first game really the only character that I could like probably say I had some kind of attraction to is Kyoko if I
Mhm.
think through carefully enough. But here, yeah, I've got a few like
Yeah,
there's a few-
exactly.
There are a few. There are
Yeah.
a few.
It might be the combination of like you were mentioning earlier, the fact that everyone feels a little bit
Yeah.
more dimensional,
Yes.
and it's like
Yes.
you don't feel like a cardboard cutout. It's like, okay,
Yeah.
there's something here besides like your looks or your thing or you know
Yeah.
whatever. It's like, all right, there's a combination here. This can work.
Yeah.
If so, all that's left is
I am terribly sorry for my delay.
Fuck.
Miss Sonia's here. He's doubled down on excitement. All right, what kind of sexy swimsuit is Miss Sonia
She's
wearing?
not. She's not. Oh.
It's a wetsuit!
It is to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged. However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time.
What is this music? Why is it Genocide Jack music?
I don't know. I don't question it.
It is my bad.
It doesn't look that bad.
It looks pretty cute.
It's the Zero Suit Samus of it all.
Yeah, I see. A wetsuit. Well, Miss Sonia does have beautiful white skin.
Miss Sonia!
That tight outfits of hers is amazing. Just what I'd expect from a 100% purebred princess.
All right, enough
This
of the
guy, he's
enough of the weird like.
quick to recover. Anyway, why are you two here? I'll answer that, Miss Sonia. I'll be honest. If you're gonna go to the beach, please let us come with you.
I am concerned.
Well, This was originally supposed to be a girls-only outing to strengthen our friendship with each other. Do you think you can make an exception, pretty please?
Honorary girl.
Well, it's okay. It's not like there'd be any problems, even if there are some boys.
You are right. They came all they came all the way here. It would be bad if we made them leave. Miss Sonia is just so kind. All right, now that it's decided, let's get going.
But Akane's wounds are still being treated.
Shut up! Shut up! There's no way I can just stand
Shut
around.
up!
Shut up! I'll go on ahead and prepare. I'll set up the parasol, prepare the drinks. I mean it. I promise I'll give it my all to serve you so everyone has fun. With an abnormal amount of gusto, he bolted out of the diner.
Hi.
I'm surrounded by girls in swimsuits. This is a little awkward.
two dots in the ellipsis. Minor spelling mistake. I win. I should go help Kazuichi too.
As I mumbled my excuse, I ran out of the diner almost as if I were escaping. Alright,
Anyway, let's go over to the beach and find Mikan's dead body, shall we?
I'm right here!
Oh, goodness. A body has been discovered! Huh? That bell just now. Could it be? Woohoo! Okay, we did romance her. A body? That's a lie. Impossible.
I didn't see it first. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, I'm not the protagonist anymore?
Someone come here!
That was definitely Kazuichi's voice just now.
That sounds like he's nearby. Did that scream just now come from in here?
Cautiously, I reached my hand toward the doorknob.
I gently opened the door.
As I twisted the doorknob and tried to open the door.
It won't open.
It's locked. No, this is different. It's like something is blocking the door from the other side.
Use your super-powered shoulder, buddy. What does this mean?
Use your very ripped shoulder blade, Hajime.
Let's go in the front door then.
Kazuichi's scream. Did I really hear it coming from here? No. What am I being nervous about?
It's only like there's a dead body.
There's no reason for me to be nervous.
Oh, don't be scared. Look, it's just a
Dead body? A body discovery announcement? I won't believe it.
I mean, I was discovering some bodies earlier.
I'm not gonna believe it. There's no
Sorry.
way I'll believe it. No, my whistle didn't pick up.
I won't believe it.
It's just the way that you are murdered.
Who would believe something like that? It's not like it happened before.
As I raised my voice, I swiftly stepped inside the beach house.
I gently opened the door. I won't believe it. Okay, Teru.
The moment I stepped, don't you dare compare me to him. The moment I stepped inside the beach house, those words mercilessly shattered into pieces.
Oh, there's the bat. Bye-bye.
Bye, girly.
Aw, man.
If this was all a dream, when did I...
Where
When
am I? Please
wake me up from this nightmare. Here I lie. When did I begin dreaming? If this is reality, why is Mahiro on the floor covered in blood?
It's almost like we're in a murder game.
Chapter 2, Deadly Life. I couldn't
Yeah.
understand anything that was happening in front of me. I couldn't believe in anything.
Sag. Sea and punishment, sin and coconuts. Alrighty.
Alrighty. Do we want to call it, or do we want to continue the investigation a little bit?
Unless it's gonna take a while, I'm good just doing the investigation and then starting with the trial, like at the beginning of the trial next time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we'll probably have time to finish an investigation.
All right, let's do it.
Mahiro Koizumi, the ultimate photographer.
Looks like she won't be taking any shots anymore.
No more shots over shots.
Hey, am I right?
She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. She was always straightforward. Toward us and toward herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Mahiro?
She had the makings of being a deuteragonist.
Damn it! Why?
Why did this happen to her?
I kind of liked her! Shit!
She was okay. She was one of the few okay ones.
The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble, and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall. Hey, Hajime? Before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. But why? Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me!
Okay. Really quick.
Yeah.
So the rule is 3 people have to be in the same room for the body to be discovered, or just when the third person discovers it?
I think it's just when the third person discovers it.
Okay, so clearly we had... So I guess that would have been, what? The person who killed them, and then Hiyoko. And then when Soda came in, that is the third person, and that's why the body discovery announcement played.
I think that's
Okay.
true.
Okay.
I obviously didn't know what was going on either.
Huh? Yeah.
Now's not the time to be making bubbles. Hurry and get the others. Ibuki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot.
We weren't going to do investigations in bikinis and
nah.
whatnot.
Must have taken some time.
Didn't even get to see Ibuki's swimsuit.
Damn it.
SMH.
SMH my head, 0 out of 10. Worst game in the franchise. But I didn't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed.
Word for constantly evading me.
My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return around the time I realized that the others were already here.
What the hell is this?
What? Mahiru! The girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror. For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling toward the beach house.
Okay, well, we told them that someone had died, right?
It may have just been a come to the beach house.
And now they're coming back and they're like, oh no, someone died? Like, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Until a voice stopped them.
Ace Attorney! Sick Ace Attorney reference, Giaki. Hold on a sec. Those things beneath you. Be careful not to step on them. Beneath? You know, the footprints in front of that door. There are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue. So don't step on them.
If you mean evidence.
Yeah, she's like immediately like, it's my turn to be Kyoko, motherfucker. Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, once the player has found all of the evidence, we'll hold a class trial. Another class trial? Yes. Then are you saying this is...
Yes. That's right. One of you guys killed her. Killed? That's impossible. It's not like an accident or something? Yes, she accidentally got bonked with a fucking baseball bat. If you guys think that's an accident, that still means this death was caused by someone else's actions, right? That also counts as a legitimate murder.
No, it's involuntary manslaughter, actually.
Though such deaths fall into a gray area, on this island I will make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island. Not when Monami takes such good care of people. Oh, speaking of which. There it is, the silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine. I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid.
This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim, and it's all because of Monokuma.
Jeez, it's not my fault. Huh? Then whose fault is it, you ask? To find out, we hold a class trial. So, let's begin already. No whining, just begin already. This should start to feel familiar. Now then, do your very best to investigate. I'll see you later at the class trial.
Class trial? Investigation? This is horrible. It's just too horrible.
Then you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power?
I did have the power before he appeared.
Even if she tried to stop it, judging from Monokuma and Monami's relationship, there's no doubt she'd get stopped herself.
Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person.
You have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place.
I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst.
Hey, now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do?
Do we have to do it again? That cruel thing. We have to do it again!
We have to
do it!
I cannot believe it. Mahiru was killed by one of us.
Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial. Seriously, I'm done.
Everyone feels the same. But we can't do anything else except do it! We have to do it! And there's no way we can just ignore the reason Mahiru was killed. Yeah, the only thing we can do is investigate. Because we should never forgive that.
Yeah, your promise didn't do much good there, Chiaki.
Yeah, Chiaki, step your fucking game up.
Killing is something we should never forgive.
It's a cardinal sin, Hajime.
Okay, I will never forgive you, etc., etc.
Chiaki. Killer has their reasons. I understand that. It was the same for Teru Teru, too. It's really all Monokuma's fault. I understand that, too. But even so, we should never forgive killing.
She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. But that's true of me, too.
I like how she's immediately like, all of the stuff we usually say to complain, like, yes, but also, let's just get on with it.
Yeah, can we just go, guys? We're gonna be stuck here forever if we don't do this right now. Okay, I think I'm alone in here for a minute. I'm gonna talk about how cool Max is, because he's not in a position to stop me right now. I think Max is really neat. I think that he's very creative and funny, and is one of the coolest people I've ever gotten the good fortune of meeting. And I am really glad that he is so willing and open to do this with me and come on this ride with me. And If you haven't watched or listened to Tam yet, you should go listen to Tam because he worked really hard on that, and he's the voice of the narrator, and he sings some stuff in it too, and it's really good. And also there's some other stuff that he's working on, and that I think is coming out soon. I don't know, but you should all hang out with my good friend Max. I like my good friend Max. He's very cool.
What?
Hi. I didn't say anything.
Okay.
Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it! In order for us all to survive, we must do it!
Let's do this! Take a shot.
Mahiru would probably want us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. I understand. If everyone's Max just keep chugging while I talk. If everyone's doing it, I will do it too, but please give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down a little. Also, I will go and tell the others who aren't here about this.
Danganronpa characters stop talking about the trial as if it's an orgy challenge impossible.
Christ. Yeah.
You're right.
Just have to do it. Take
If
your
all
clothes off.
No one will find out. Get your clothes
off. Full service,
all
just
you-
like Susan.
If all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place.
I shall excuse myself for now.
Then let's begin. Who killed Haruhi Koizumi? Why was she killed? We gotta find out and solve this already. So I can get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS.
That's right. We have to
do it!
It's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's more the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this! First, I need
Until
to take a look.
Kyoko shows up again.
Hajime, I'm so glad you're the fucking person with the initiative here. Jesus Christ. First, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file.
Monokuma file. If Monokuma's file is so good, why isn't there a Monokuma file too?
The victim is Mahiru Koizumi. Assuming the time of death
I like
is
that
around
his
3
I like that
p.m.
his fingers over chest. Haha, very funny.
The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house
Wait, where
at Chandler
actually
Beach.
what did it say? The first I missed.
Estimated time of death was like 3 p.m.
3 p.m. Okay. Wait.
3 p.m. We were going to meet up at 4, right? And we made it. We were sitting inside the diner basically that whole time. Mikan and Ibuki were with us when we saw what's her face run across the field, right? Or run across the.
Yes, they were there for that. They showed up
And they showed up at 3:30.
around then.
Around 3:30. So actually we were outside the diner, right? Or did we? We were
went
inside
out.
and
We
then
went
outside.
We went outside the diner to meet up with her to talk to Fuyuhiko. The girls came in.
Right, Fuyuhiko was there.
Fuyuhiko left.
Yeah.
We all went in the diner.
Okay.
The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument.
Single killing blow.
There are
Okay.
no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs.
Okay.
Around 3 p.m. That's
Yep.
the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. Then, if we had just gone to the beach house instead. No, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then, I'm gonna find out the truth behind Mahiru's death.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only way the rest of us can survive.
All right.
Alright.
We got plenty of folks to talk to and to do.
Alright, do we want to do background or talkie-talkie first?
Talkie.
Alright.
This is too weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics.
Thanks for your input there.
Thank you, Ibuki. Mahiru probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. But what she really wanted, she probably wanted to spend time with all of us peacefully, without something like this happening.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Hey, Becca.
Someone wouldn't want a murder to happen.
I will never forgive killing.
However,
Chiaki seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing.
It's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this.
I guess you're right.
Speaking of,
Hey, girly.
What is this? This is suspicious, I think. It is sus, Hajime.
Did you find some kind of clue?
You know the footprints from earlier. They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right?
Oh, yeah, that.
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Yeah, those are probably Hyoko's.
now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too.
You did?
At first, I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door.
Yeah, we should look at the other side. Yeah. You couldn't go inside from the roadhouse side door because Mahiru's body was blocking it, right?
And that's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel looked like they belonged to one person.
Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house, huh? It's definitely sus.
Now that you mention it, Peko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be...
Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
Is that really true?
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel.
Then whose footprints are these?
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be.
Not necessarily.
Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think?
Yes,
Yes.
it's probably an extremely important clue.
Nice!
Nice! I miss Nice every day. Rest in peace, Nice. You were the real one. That's weird.
What do you mean?
Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a larger variety of drinks. I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh?
Oh, she's not dead. She just poured a bunch of Pepto-Bismol.
Pepto-Bismol on herself. She's fine.
What are you talking about?
Seriously, it's okay. I've resolved it on my own, so just drop it. What the heck? You started it.
Bat.
Bat. Hit that boy with a bat. According to the Monokuma file, the fatal
Where's
blow...
Navasha?
Bat! Oh my god, we haven't talked about Bat in so long.
Yeah.
God, I can't wait to get personal emojis for Twitch so I could just get one that's a bat. According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiru with a blunt object. That blunt object, it's this metal bat, right?
This metal bat.
Yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case.
Huh?
Well,
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day.
Oh. I see. The live action photo. Girl. And then MS Paint on top.
Yeah.
That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiru.
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat?
Yeah, that's exactly it, but... Did you play it too?
Then I'm sure you know this, but... the case this time is strongly connected to the Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too.
But even if you solved the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game.
Beaten.
I finished the game with a game over.
Oh, I finished the game with the game over. But were you able to beat it?
I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. I'm not one of those fake gamers who only plays Stardew Valley.
So, what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on this investigation. So, it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right?
Well, my guess is that it's probably going to come up, and it'll be like only the people who actually played the game are the ones that are like the suspects. Ahiru clearly was sus about it, so I'm sure she played it. Chihiro obviously, or Chihiro. Chiaki, yeah, there you go. Chiaki obviously played it because gamer. Who else? It's probable, or it's possible that oh jeez, Yakuza.
Yeah, I almost just said fucking Byakuya, because that's the noise thing that Fuyuhiko.
Fuyuhiko might have as well, because he kind of just doesn't give a shit. Maybe everyone has, but like
We're all doing the thing where no one's talking about it. It's just like.
But everyone did, yeah, that's possible.
There's blood.
But like we might be a suspect because of that, you know, stuff like that.
There's bloodstains on the floor, and they're streaked as if she crawled through them.
Oof.
They're probably streaked from when Mahiru tried to run away during the attack. So she used all her energy to crawl away and took her last breath as she was leaning against the door.
There's the little thingy thing on the ground.
This little thing?
Yeah, mask. Oh, someone wearing that mask.
Huh? What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket?
Maybe party goods? Regardless, why is this even here?
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face?
No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask.
Ugh, gaudy this ain't. A gaudy mask?
Just here to say Nagito is best boy.
Nagito.
If you say so.
That mask!
You've seen this.
Son which Esperito! It is a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country.
Oh yes, European anime.
An anime that has a viewership of over 90%. Is Sonia's country really alright?
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body?
Yeah, it was. Did you get a sub or something?
Oh, I did. Hold on. I can read. Tatsuki Luke. Tatsuki. I can read. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Yeah, we're doing a playthrough. Kate has played this before. I have not, so no spoilers, please.
If that is true, could it be?
Could it be what?
Please give me some time. For reasons unknown, Sonia rushed out of the beach house.
What's with her?
It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it.
For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Nice!
Do we want to check? Oh, I guess there's the back. There's the open closet. Yeah.
Yeah, let's just.
And then we could check the fridge after that if we still need to do stuff.
The closet door is half open. The last time I came here, that wasn't the case.
That's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here too. Oh my goodness! Look at all this stuff. Oh,
This
the wetsuits.
is a pretty spacious
Is
walk-in
that where
closet.
Sonia got her wetsuit from? Very interesting.
There's so much crap on the shelves and floor. Only one person could stand in here.
Maybe she got changed in here even though she wasn't supposed to.
But if you
I mean,
think
like, why not? Like, I don't understand, like, why it was... Why,
communal
like,
space, maybe? I don't know. But if you
No.
think about it this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here.
Shelves. There's just 3 things to look at. Oh, that thing on the ground, I'm sure, is important.
There's a lot of stuff jammed onto the shelves, even surfboards and a surfboard case. But they're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed onto one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in a case. And there's also an empty surfboard case as well.
Jeez, how careless. Shelves on this side.
Flotation devices, snorkels, nets. There's also some paint supplies, too. There's not much else that could be related to the incident.
Except for the thing on the ground. Gummy.
There's something on the floor. This yellow thing is a gummy candy.
Yoko.
Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were inside the closet?
See, if this was the second case of Danganronpa 1, Kyoko very much could very well be the killer. Because they're not leaving that much to chance. But they've already been messing around all kinds of stuff in the first case for this one, so who knows?
I guess that's the only thing that caught my eye inside this closet.
Oh, and for context, I have also played Danganronpa 1. We played through that whole thing together.
Yeah.
And that playthrough you can go watch on youtube.com/Katie100Catherine, right?
Yeah.
Yay, I did it.
You did it. I'm so proud of you. Plug, 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 plug. There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to last time, that's you. Why'd I take that? Sorry.
Oh, compared to last time, I feel like there's less drinks. Did people take lots of drinks from here? Not only that, but the only drinks left in here looked either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. And there's a bunch in the little basket. Yeah, the trash can.
Maybe there's a clue inside the trash can?
That's what I thought, but...
There's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue.
Except for maybe the empty plastic bottles.
I guess it's not that easy, huh?
Well, clearly it's important enough that we got it.
Alright, is there anything
Alright, is there
else?
anything else?
We gotta look at the fucking body, but...
I mean, did we not do that?
No, we looked at
Oh,
the
there's also the
bathroom.
shower room door.
True.
the only
We'll
two
hit the
things
body
I
and then we'll
think
hit the
to click
shower
on.
room.
Hit the body, then hit the shower.
She says as a corpse. I shouldn't have done that. She's lost all life in her body. We finished chapter 1 with the
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did that. Last we saw of Nagito, he was all kinkily tied up in the storage building. And we just kind of haven't mentioned anything about it.
Won't you feed me, Hajime? He's like, no.
No,
I'm
absolutely
leaving.
not. Fuck you.
Yeah.
She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell.
Is this really the energetic Mahiru I knew?
I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiru. The two logic pieces in my head, I can't.
Yeah, I gotta say though, obviously because in the first, obviously it's all murder games, right?
Yes.
Byakuya, we had a head start because we know Byakuya. I gotta say they did a great job of like giving you enough with Mahiru that like you genuinely feel emotion, like it is. I am genuinely sad that she has died. And not in the sense of like the way it was with Junko in the first game, where I was like, man, I wish I'd known more about her before she just died all of a sudden. Mm-hmm. But like actually, like I have grown to care about this person,
yeah.
and also not like Sayaka, where it's very much telegraphed.
If there's a death that you can predict coming in a death game, it's always someone you're like, man, I was close to you or something. You were the cool one, man. I'm so glad I have someone I can trust going through this death game with me. Shit.
Yeah, and in the first game it was very obvious, like, okay, these are the characters we're spending our time with in this chapter. They're the ones that are gonna be like
They're on the
surrounded about
chopping
with the
block,
mystery.
baby
They're
girl.
the ones stuff has happened with. They're on the chopping block, right? Whereas I
Yeah.
wouldn't say Mahiru is. I mean, besides her, just kind of like like besides her, just being awkward, like obviously trying to hide something, but like she's not the only one to do that in this chapter.
Yeah.
Like she would not have been like the most immediate choice to be the one to die in this chapter.
Who would have been your most immediate choice?
I mean, I don't know if I would have. I don't think there's really anyone I would say that, which is like the strength of the writing this time around, where I think it's a lot more difficult to determine. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, I don't think I could say. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiments. Yeah. Okay. There's no way I can just stand here. I have to do it.
I slapped both my hands onto my cheeks and faced Mahiru's body one more time.
Okay, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
I like that they included the fucking, like, noise as well. They were like, whoa! Mahiru was leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open.
Maybe Mahiru tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door.
Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They're streaked as if she crawled through them.
It's so perfect the way that they handle the investigations and the way that they talk about stuff, where they're like, okay, yes, we're feeling this, but we got to put this aside right now.
We gotta go, please.
Like it just feels so much better.
Yeah, absolutely. It's I think one of Hajime's major strengths as a protagonist is he was like, at least like strength over like Makoto as a protagonist, is that I think they were still trying to strike that balance with Makoto of just like, this fucking sucks and I am not an adult. I don't know what to do. I'm just kind of here. Yeah. I guess I'm in charge now. Versus Hajime being like, all right, I understand how stakes work, actually, and I know that I cannot complain about it the entire time, because if I do, that's not going to be beneficial either. And
we're all going to end up dead. Like, once again, a big focus of the second game is, like, the characters actually, like, it matters to them that they will die if they get this wrong.
Exactly.
Which is not something that mattered to the characters in the first one, I guess.
No,
yeah.
That is my favorite thing, is that multiple times, like, and at least 2 chapters that I can think of in the first game, there was literally a risky business gambit of like, I will willingly kill everybody else in this trial if it means that like including myself, I will willingly do that if it means proving a point.
Hifumi is such a fucking idiot. I could not like. I was so annoyed when by the end I'm like, wait, but that doesn't make sense. What did he think would happen? And he was like, he just didn't think that far ahead. And I'm like, what?
Hifumi is...
he's the worst, not just because of him, but also just because he's such an... Like, he literally... Like, he did not think anywhere... He did not think that far ahead. Anyway.
He was like, pretty goth Lolita girl, tell me what to do.
It's literally the Benoit Blanc and Glass. Wait, have you seen Glass Onion?
I have not, but I'll trust you.
Okay, but there's a part with Benoit. I mean, there's a whole thing with Benoit Blanc and Glass Onion where he's like, he hates, like, his Achilles heel is he's really bad at dumb things.
So
like when something's dumb, it takes him a while to realize. Yeah. Okay.
So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. Nice!
Alright.
Shower.
Oh, and bloodstain on the ground is also an option.
I think we hit that because that was the, like, oh, it's a streak on the floor.
Oh, gotcha.
Moved. So this is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction, something like that.
That's right. The shower is being repaired so water won't come out.
What about hot
water? Well, that's impossible too.
If the shower's out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space?
I'm sorry. Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me. So I never got around to fixing it.
What the heck does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
Anyways, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault.
I can't wait for her to be revealed to be like the true antagonist this whole time.
Well, what? Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice.
Must have read my mind.
Think what you want of me. I've already given up.
Fucking say it again. Say it again. Fucking say it again. Mondo and Taka were the goats in Danganronpa 1. Say it. Listen. Listen. I have feelings about Ishimondo, okay? I have
Let me tell you
feelings.
this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair.
Okay.
I promise I will help with that.
Thanks, Nagito.
What? Help. You are doing the opposite.
Oh well. Anyway, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. I guess I should check the inside too. I will always be a Kyoko stan. Although, yeah, Taka and Mondo, their relationship was a fun one.
I liked it. I think literally the sauna room was, or the sauna scene was literally when my brain was like clicked and it was like,
Oh.
okay, I'll see this one through. I know what you're doing, but I'll watch it anyway. I guess I might as well check the inside of the shower room too. The fucking...
It's not queer baiting if I'm into it anyway.
It's exactly. This... We gotta watch the stage play, my guy. This is...
Oh no.
I need you to trust me. We need to watch
no.
the fucking stage play. This is
Okay.
a really nice, really spacious shower room. If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room. But changing in the beach house is forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable rule.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It's just arbitrary. Oh, there's a window. Someone could have crawled out of there.
There's a toilet, but you can't really use it as a step stool. Oh my god, the stage play. The Trigger Happy Havoc stage play is like actually pretty solid. I will say that.
Maybe it would be a good basis for like... Well, actually, there are like a couple musical adaptation attempts, right?
There was one that got off the ground. There was a guy on TikTok who's like...
Did that actually like...
Yeah, it actually happened. Like, he actually like got a cast and like put it on, and they're like recording the soundtrack. And it's gonna be available... I don't know if they filmed it. They may have, but I know the soundtrack is going to be available at some point once they like record it and shit.
Yeah, you got to send it to me as soon as it's out.
Oh, of course. Are you kidding?
This is the one. This is the one with the video that you sent me with.
Yes, this is the one with the Chihiro Meet the Cast that I sent you.
Fantastic.
I guess no one's in here. I was thinking the killer was hiding in here after they failed to escape.
Wouldn't be that easy.
I don't know, Kane, you're in here. You're the only one in here.
Yeah, toilet.
The
window. Yeah.
There's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow.
If Yoko has spider superpowers, she could probably fit through there.
What, you think I couldn't, you little bitch? Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it.
Can't seem to take my mind off it. That's another. This should be the bingo. I just have to do it. I can't take my mind off of it. It can't be helped. The recurring phrases in the script.
What the heck? Like, damn it! Like any sort of Hajime being like, "This is my fucking life, isn't it?" That's
Hajime's
the free space
moments.
Hajime's struggle moments. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. So high
Nagito homo moments.
Hajime having a really obvious crush on someone. Whatever the hell is happening.
I will say it seems like that really has only happened so far with Chiaki in the swimsuit.
It's so
he didn't really have that reaction with any of the other girls, which I mean, like, same.
It's so high that even if I stretch out my hands, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. And not just that, it's an iron barred window. If that's the case, yep, it'd be impossible to go in and out through there.
What? Are you still thinking about that window?
Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through here.
Leave it to me.
All right, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out.
Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you.
Pitch in and help? Feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping.
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you.
She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter.
Fine, I'll just wave it to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. I see. That's good.
I let out a deep sigh and bent over under the window.
All right, bend over for me.
As she shouted, Akane jumped onto my shoulders.
Hey, your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
A lot heavier than I expected.
Well, she's all muscle, isn't she?
So buff.
Yeah.
Every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me.
Red flag alarm bells. Wee woo, wee woo.
I shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
For real.
That's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
With Akane on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry.
And all I could see was the underside of her
First,
chest.
all I could see was her thighs on either side of my face, and I...
Pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy.
If we weren't in the middle of a murder investigation, and if, you know, I was any other 17-year-old boy, this may have been pretty cool.
See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Nope.
Yep.
See, that makes it more interesting. But
Akane
it's not
jumped...
just like, oh, it's impossible. Like, why even have it there, you know?
Yeah. Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin.
Isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is, how are they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? Come on, Akane.
Come on, Akane.
But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as the step stool would still be inside.
Like,
But if you really think about, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Huh? Really?
so...
Yeah, like
I got it.
a freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls no problem, right? Like Gundam?
Wakanda.
I forget. Wait, no, he's the ultimate animal trainer.
He's the ultimate breeder.
Breeder, whatever. Just as I thought. It looks difficult to go in and out through that window. But it probably happened at least once. What the heck? I even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
Pissed me off.
You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help. Such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. Oh well, it's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. All right.
Hajime is just a dude in situations.
Like, and
We
here's the
respect
thing.
it.
Sometimes it's not just like, because I don't know. Often, like, the portrayal of characters like these are like, oh, I should take a look. Or like, I really shouldn't, but I will. Sometimes there's just normal people like, okay, I won't.
Yeah. Yeah, there was one thing that I fucking hate in this game, and we've skipped it now. It was just like a bonus event that we're not gonna get, but like, it
What
was
it?
Was
Was it like in the first game where like
Yeah.
just randomly we were like, hey, you
we were
want to
like,
look at
let's
these?
look at the
Like, wait,
girls,
why?
except it was, hey, let's watch Mahiru and Hyoko shower, and it was one of the things where it's like, even Hajime at the time, like, had, you know, the moment of horny, we saw the CG, it was fine, and then immediately after, it was like, what the fuck was that? Like, he said something that's like, that was really out of character, right? Like, that, what the fuck was that? Like, we're not gonna get it, we skipped it, but it was like,
That's fine with me.
ew. There are
Yeah.
very few things that even I'm like, ew, that's one of them. It's
Yep.
gross.
I guess I haven't finished investigating all I can. But there's still not enough.
Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why Mahiru got killed.
Twilight Syndrome murder case.
Girl E was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat.
She had nice sneakers, though.
Yeah, she fucking her Jordans were not fake. Metal bat. That's the same weapon that was used to kill Mahiru. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
Yeah, where did the metal bat come from? The game's theme is a missing link.
You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. A missing link. That's the killer's motive for killing this time. And that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus the conversation. Plus the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. Well, she's in another room, but I could talk to her about that, I guess. Sure. I should ask her about it.
Yeah. Nice.
Fucking nice.
So I guess the idea is that you get that wherever you are the last time, like, that you click the important stuff.
I guess? I don't know if I know. Hey, Chiaki.
Hey, Chiaki, I have something to ask you. Are you okay right now?
I'm dissociating. Hang on.
Are you done investigating here already?
Huh? I think I finished investigating once through.
Yep.
Then let's go.
Go.
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
Let's go.
So let's go.
Yeah, you're right.
With
Let's go on a gaming date with my gamer girlfriend.
Hajime. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there.
It's, every time.
Every time we touch, I get this feeling.
Oh, shit.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well.
Oh, shit. Nagito? It's not what it looks like, I promise.
Are you fucking cheating on me, Hajime? What the fuck? It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this.
It's been like 2 days.
I was literally about to be like, it's been 2 days. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here?
Well, there's no
What
need
were
to
the
worry.
3 main characters of the game?
Well, there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mahiru got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very easy to talk. Very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
Amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for Mahiru. This is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time?
Looks like you feel no remorse.
Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy, he's almost pissing me off.
So, why are you here? Who told you about Mahiru?
You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you, you know. Monami.
It's Monomi.
Yes, it was me.
Oh!
Why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission?
Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along.
Oh, that's not. There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is.
But fighting friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monami's making a valid point, too.
No, she untied you. No right to say that.
But now's not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for Mahiru, right?
That's right. That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma.
Enough. Enough already. Just Go away already. Understood. Nagito, you too. Hurry up and get lost.
Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here.
True ending?
So, although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I will try to be useful in my own way.
Who do you want to be useful to? The killer or us?
Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, the situation would be a lot easier to deal with.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Hey,
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game.
You're right.
Even if I do play this, I might just get a game over again.
Yeah, like, we didn't have any choice, really. Yeah.
Before I start, I should ask Chiaki if there's a walkthrough for this game.
Yeah, you
Hey!
got game facts.
What's the game facts?
Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game? Hmm? I feel like I'm just going to repeat the second day and fourth day again and then get a game over. So if there is a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
well,
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough.
Huh? What do you mean?
want me to tell you?
Do you want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command.
Hidden command.
See?
You should have seen it too. You know, that thing that was displayed on the game over screen.
Is that... down 5? Are you talking about the message that said down 5?
That's right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It just means you have to press down 5 times.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty obvious, I guess.
Then the hidden command is...
Yep.
You just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game.
So that's the trick. Just as expected of the Ultimate Gamer.
It's not
Quickly,
really that
go back to the
difficult.
title screen of this game and press down 5 times.
It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just, you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looked like he managed to beat the game. You're just a fucking idiot.
You're a
Come
fucking
on,
idiot,
give it a try.
Hajime, you're dipshit.
Yeah, I got it. Yep, yep. Da, 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 da.
Da, 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 da.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I need to press down 5 times on the title screen.
All right,
Right.
let's do this. I have to do it.
Open the new
Oh.
door to Twilight Syndrome murder case.
I wonder, could you do this with Could you do this like when you first got the first time you play?
Like, did I get it the first time?
No, I mean like the first time you start up the game. Could you just do that?
Maybe. I don't fucking know.
That'd be interesting. Screen change. She was right.
This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome's Murder Cases Truth Edition. It's like in the prologue of Danganronpa 2, Trigger Happy Havoc, where you think it's about a
Where you
beach
think-
game, and then it becomes a murder game.
I should start it up. I need to find out why this game is a motive. It'll start if I press the plus button, right?
Yeah, let's do it.
We open with a specific
Specific.
murder case. I can read. A
I know,
tragic
I
killing
know.
that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved with the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first day and third day, you will be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day, where it all began.
I love Majora's Mask, dude.
You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? I should play Majora's Mask more. I have it. I have the fucking game, and then I lost my 3DS.
Do I have it? Actually, I think I have it on Wii Virtual Console.
Oh, hell
That might
yeah.
be the best version to play, because I have it on GameCube too, but that version is very unstable. Like, it crashes a lot.
I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry for keeping you all waiting.
Jeez, we're gonna go home late just because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B, you don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends.
I'm not your
Funny.
friend.
What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. Holy shit.
The way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect would get sick to their stomachs. Is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer.
She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen?
Stolen?
You don't know? A pervert's been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes you the perfect prey. Hey, stop it! Girl A is getting really scared. It's fun to bully Girl A. What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. It sounds like it came from the second floor. Let's go!
Is there anything over here? I don't think there is.
No?
Oh, it's just a fucking loop. Hell yeah. Girl E, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now. And then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open.
You're right. It's locked.
Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right?
I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. I found the key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get.
Then let's open it right away.
I gently opened the door. Okay. Girl A, you lead the way.
Huh? Me?
Come on, hurry, hurry! Oof.
I can't take my eyes off this. There we go. Someone's laying on the floor.
It's another live action insert. She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead?
That's impossible. Why? Ah!
Lower your voice. They might still be nearby.
Nearby?
I mean, this looks like someone murdered her.
Murdered? Huh?
Seriously, shut up!
What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? I see. So that's what happened. I found it! The killer's escape route!
Through the window.
Could it be? The window is broken.
The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it?
So, the killer just ran out the window? But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why'd they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over and all the gravel is scattered.
They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away.
Nice! It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. But is that really it?
I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from inside the music room or use the lounge key. Oh, when I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge. So the killer wouldn't have had time to return it before they broke the window.
Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room.
Also, to get outside from the music room, they'd need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by. Which means the killer's only escape route was this window. Nice.
It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert who stole Girlie's school swimsuit also murdered that girl over there?
They probably locked the music room so they could rape her, but she ended up resisting.
So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped?
Okay.
Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too.
So the stolen swimsuit, does that have something to do with, I don't know, maybe Sonia's bodysuit?
That's bad! Uber bad! We better hurry up and run!
That was in the closet.
But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that.
Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door, leave everything how it was.
Hey, please wait, don't leave me!
Okay, third day.
Girl D!
Sorry, did I make you... Oh.
Sorry, did I make you wait? So, what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Huh. What happened?
I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. And I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? The sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking.
What is this? I don't know anything about this vase.
And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window.
Seriously, I don't know anything.
I know one of these girls probably did it.
It's okay. I made sure to throw it away.
Huh?
If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble. Right, girly? Right, girly pop?
Basti, are you trying to blackmail me?
Of course not. That's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right?
You didn't say anything either. I knew, you know. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you.
Huh?
No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right?
Oh, shit.
She was probably
Photography.
She was probably jealous of your talent. So I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened.
So who in this is Mahiru and who is Hiyoko? Girlie, don't tell me you.
That bitch thought she could get thought she could do anything she wanted just because of her family's influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her, but that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness. But things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault. Or yours. It's all her fault.
Girlie. That bitch. Girl E, was it? Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? His face is... Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. If that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her! It's like, this is the end.
That's right.
That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first day and third day are depicted in it.
Yep.
Now you filled in all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day. Hey, Chiaki, what did you think of the characters in this game? A lot better characterized than in the previous one, you think?
Yeah, really. They really stepped it up.
You mean like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense, and they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that.
See?
While you were talking, looks like the ending staff roll started. Staff roll?
Perhaps.
You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it, probably.
What I want to
What I
know
wanna know
is on the staff roll?
I have to stay and watch the credits?
Ew.
Yeah, so who's playing each role, right?
It says big group project energy.
Tsumiki, Koizumi, Hiyoko, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu. Okay. I should have been writing that down. The order. Wait, just now. Didn't I tell you what you want to know is going to be on there?
Congrats, Miracle! Congratulations! You've finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right. That game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident.
Okay. So, I'm trying to remember like who was in each role. Hold on. So the last two, E and F, were. Oh shit. The guy's name, who drops out of my head every 10
Hiko?
seconds.
Fuyuhiko? Kazuryu?
Yes.
I can just read like
Yeah.
it's probably in.
Oh, is it in the? Yeah.
If we didn't just get a bullet about it, we fucking should have. Oh, we didn't get a bullet. It was shit, in no particular order.
Well, the order's important.
The order's important. Okay.
Is it in the text, like in the you know what I'm talking about?
Oh shit! Probably not.
You know what I'm talking about? Transcript.
Probably not. No.
No.
I'll
Okay.
give it to you in a second. I'll give it to you in a
it'll
second.
come up. Yeah.
By the way, nonfiction means an original story based on historical fact or records.
Hey, answer my question.
What was the order of the names, Monokuma? But even if this is nonfiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped.
Take a shot.
Take a shot! School life you no longer remember is the setting for this story.
Huh.
Our school life. At any rate, congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations! Now then, as for the
Thank you.
ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you.
Ending prize.
There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it. How disappointing.
Probably the bat, right?
Here's a bat! Have fun!
I think it was the bat. Did you say ending prize?
Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it, too. Man, I was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner.
Alright. Ending prize has been added to Truth Bullets. But the ending prize isn't the problem. It's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of the game.
Just as I thought. So it's connected to that this time, too. Is it really true? We were already living our school lives, and our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? Then what did they do to us?
It looks like there's something on your mind. Huh? Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten this game. That this game is non-fiction. That it's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories.
So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken?
I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we've got to focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur.
If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something.
You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too.
That's right. If I get some information from them, I might find out about something. About the mystery behind Mahiru's death. About whether this game is true or not. And if we really had our school memories taken away.
Hey.
Then let's hurry and ask the others. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
Man, you really want to be a character in a video game, huh, Chiaki? Well, I have some good news for you.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime.
I see. Thanks. That's a huge help.
I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand here.
So if we ask her again, she'll tell us.
Probably. Please tell us. Please tell us. Where did you go? Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. We meet again.
This fucker. Timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
So you caught me? Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right? No. Maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys.
It's okay. Just make your point.
Well,
There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there.
Them?
you don't know.
Why, the characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigation, too. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys.
What should we do?
I guess the only thing we can do is go.
I guess you're right.
Whee!
Skull. Hajime, what the fuck? How did
Don't
you
you
do
know-
that with your legs?
Did you know that I have I have force running like Qui-Gon Jinn and Obi-Wan Kenobi in the Phantom Menace?
I can fucking sprint, Chiaki.
Alrighty.
Ah, Hajime, over here.
Alright.
Mikan, Ibuki, Hyoko are all here.
The names.
Oh,
That's
of
you.
course there is. The names on the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome murder case were
Okay.
Sumiki, Koizumi,
Okay. Tsumiki is Mikan.
Koizumi,
Koizumi is. No. Wait. Koizumi. Koizumi was who just died, right?
Yes, Mahiru.
What's her name?
Mahiru.
Mahiru. Fucking. I don't know.
I
what's
know
going on here.
Mahiru is the one that always slips from my mind as well, and I don't know
Okay,
why.
so A, Mikan, B, Mahiru,
Sayonji.
Sayonji. Who is Sayonji?
It's me, the bitch.
Okay, so this is Hyoko, Miyoda, so that's Ibuki,
Mhm.
Sato. Who's Sato? we know?
Sato is not a name we've encountered.
Okay. Sato. And then Kuzuryu, which is Fuyuhiko. Right?
Mhm.
Okay. Okay. So, Sato is definitely then Fuyuhiko's sister. Or, yes. Sato's Fuyuhiko's sister who died and was apparently killed by, or maybe, wait. So, wait. Ibuki. Okay, so the original girl who died did not get a designation, correct? Yeah. Okay, I think I've got it.
okay.
I've got it written down, but like, I'm trying to remember like what each one did. We controlled Mikan, right? We were girl A.
Yes, we were in control of Girl A.
Yeah, Mahiru is girl B. Makes sense to me because she was very proactive, right? Girl D, Ibuki met up with Sato because Sato was the one who killed. Sato is the one who killed the girl, and also, and she told this to Ibuki, and had like the photos, right? Right, because that was E talking to D.
Yes, Girl E talked to Girl D. Girl E all but confessed, to killing.
Yeah. And then the next day, Sato, or Girl E, was found dead. And it was like Ibuki he was trying to like prevent everyone from like finding her, right? Or like talking about like the photos and stuff, right? It was Girl D who was like, let's ignore all this and go home. Or no, maybe that was someone else. I'm struggling to remember like the sequence on day 4.
The sequence on day 4. The sequence on day 4.
I'm sure Chijaki will tell us.
Yeah, we're probably about to talk about it, but I think the sequence on day 4 was the one where it was one of the girls alone in the high school, and then hearing a voice being like, "I will never forgive you. I will never forgive you. I will never forgive you. I will never forgive you."
Wait,
and then
who was that? Who saw
that
again?
voice? That voice? The girl or the voice?
Who heard that? Who was the girl?
Fuck. I think.
Yeah, E. That makes sense to me because E was the one who was.
It was someone.
Dead
It was someone I was voicing, and I don't think
Yeah.
it was C, and it was not A. So I'm gonna say it was E.
Yeah. So E and like so E died, and then like the voice presumably that's Fuyuhiko, right? But at the end, Kuzuryu's voice was or Kuzuryu's name was there twice. I noticed that.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember. But and they weren't given designations, right? It was just cast, and it was like these names.
It was just like cast
in this order.
Tsumiki, Koizumi.
But Kuzuryu was on there twice.
Yes.
So Fuyuhiko, Mystery G.
Sure. Yeah, let's do that.
I'm like writing this down in my
yeah.
notes
Get your
right
chart
now.
out. Let's do it.
Okay, that's what I've been following this whole time. So that
All
means Mikan and Mahiru, Hyoko, and Ibuki, Sato are the ones who discovered this body. Sato was the one who killed them, basically. Ibuki was the girl who went to get the key and came back. It was also the one that Sato told. And then they all found Sato dead with the bat to the head. Interesting. Okay.
I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me. Really wish I left out the word out. It would have been really funny. So unfortunately...
No, he didn't come out for him. He locked him in the closet.
He wasn't ready yet. So unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
I don't think anyone could have done that.
Huh? It's okay to be absent? I thought you said we'd get executed if we didn't come.
Executed?
I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. A lie?
You tricked us!
What the heck? Fine, then I'm leaving. Can you wait until we finished our business with you? Right, Hajime?
Yeah, he's just a goofy little silly guy.
This is like, I'm on the same team as Nagito. No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them.
I'm playing on the same team. Hey, Chiaki.
Hey, Chiaki.
Tell me about what happened in day 4 again.
Chiaki, remind me of what the fuck happened.
I love the one where they just bend forward because it's like you smack him into the ground and they like bang.
Hajime! Ow!
Hey, Chiaki, can you give me a summary of that game? Yep.
That's a summary of Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Okay. First, the characters who appear in it are high school girls. A, B, C, D, and E. There's also Guy F who appears at the end, and
The high school girls who got killed at the beginning, right?
during the game's first day, a murder occurred in the music room, and 5 high school girls were the first ones to discover the body. However, they don't want to get involved, so they end up pretending they didn't see the body. On the second day, the murder case made the newspaper, and an article stated that a pervert was the killer. People never found out about the 5 girls, but in fact, girl D, which is Ibuki, had taken pictures at the crime scene. The girls were afraid that they'd be cursed, but girl E got angry and ripped the photos to shreds. So I guess it's possible that these don't actually match, and that they're actually, it's just like out of order. Because like they weren't credited in like, no, they weren't in alphabetical order. So maybe it's, okay. So assuming that it's different, the photographer is girl D, right? So if those don't match, then that would be Mahiru. I mean, that's probably the most clear thing it could be. And then someone found it and like
ripped it to shreds, right?
Um,
The only, or
Girl E grabbed the photos and ripped them to shreds.
I think so. Out of everyone here, I mean, the only other girl that we have established is like close enough. Like, honestly, the only one I could think of who could be angry enough to kill someone is to strangle them and then like talk to them, like confide in someone afterward. It would make sense to me if Hiyoko was Girl E, but then she's not the one who died, you know. So that doesn't quite match. So maybe if I'm gonna say Girl E might have been Hiyoko. Mostly just because I don't like her.
Valid. I'll roll with
but
it.
I'll see what else is potential other clues as we go on. F, I feel I feel like that's probably very strongly still Fuyuhiko.
It's F for Fuyuhiko.
And maybe and it's probably just because he's the only guy, right? I mean, Sato is potentially, because they were listed by first name or last name? I don't remember.
It was Tsukimi, Koizumi, Hiyoko,
So last names.
Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu. The only one, I think this was just a translation thing, but the only person who was still listed with a first name was Hiyoko, but I think that's just a translation error. I don't think that necessarily has anything to do with it.
Unless Hiyoko is actually her last name this whole time. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, so these were all last names. So Sato could be a boy or a girl, potentially. Okay, next is the third day. Girl D summons Girl E. So that could be Ibuki summoning Sato, or it could be Mahiru summoning Hiyoko. It shows her a certain photo. It's a photo of a piece of a broken vase that was in the classroom next to the crime scene. Girl E gets really upset and throws that photo in the garbage. But Girl E didn't know that Guy F recovered the photo. And finally, the fourth day. Oh wait, whose swimsuit was stolen?
The dead girl and
Girl E.
Girl E, I believe.
Girl E's swimsuit was stolen. And confirmed also the dead girl, so two swimsuits?
Yeah, because that's why they were like, it's a pervert, because I think that's true. I'm not sure if that's true, but I think Girl E's swimsuit being stolen is definitely confirmed.
Okay, so that could be Hiyoko's swimsuit, because I don't think we ever saw her with a swimsuit. Okay. And then maybe... Because, like... The other thing I'm still thinking about, like, Sonia's wetsuit. Because, like, those wetsuits were hanging in the closet.
Mm-hmm.
Girl E hears a voice saying, "I'll never forgive you," and dies from a blow to her head with a metal bat. That's about it. Yeah, thanks. That was a big help.
Anyway.
Okay. Now let's talk to some folks.
What's up, Queen?
Hey, Buki, can I ask you something? Bring it on! Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case? Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things. Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars.
I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now is not the time to really dwell on something like that. Her unique tone and hyper energy. There was a character like that in the game, too.
Was there? Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiru? Huh? You mean that in a perverted way? No, in a normal way. Well, even if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mahiru was... Oh, when I asked Mahiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face. Disappointing face? Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops. What? Let's stay focused on Mahiru. It turns out Mahiru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, "I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans." Do you know what she meant by everyone? Nope, didn't ask. I see.
Mahiru invited Ibuki? Why?
It still doesn't quite match. The character with high energy in the game. Am I supposed to, like, remember who that was? I think because we all gave them different voices, like, it was hard to, like, try to figure out, like, what the established tone was.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe girl B was Ibuki? That would make sense to me. Let me put that down as my guess. Okay. Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan?
No.
No. Since we said we weren't going to play that
video
game.
games.
I'm so sorry.
What the fuck? Since we said we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow, and I panic instantly. Her timid tone.
Well, there you go.
Pretty sure the girl A character was like that too.
Oh, and that matches. That's Mikan. That's the first one.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiru?
She was a great kisser! Relationship with Mahiru? I first met her, when we first gathered at the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... Oh, could it be? Did Mahiru hate me? That's definitely it! She hated me! She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But even if she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person.
Invite?
Mahiru invited me this morning.
This morning?
She looked very serious, and she was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline, because I needed to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'll reschedule for another day.
So she asked maybe all of them.
But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. Mahiru invited Mikan. Why? I see. Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies. Based on that, it seems like Mahiru also beat that game.
What? Why do you know that?
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to.
I mean, that's true.
Because she beat that game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing now.
But in her case, it was much more serious, probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game.
That's true.
But I'm surprised. I never thought Mahiru would play that game.
It's true, that was unexpected. Nagito, didn't you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh? What?
I remember...
Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying
yeah.
she had some business to take care of? Sorry, I wasn't listening to what you were saying. I was too busy looking at you.
Mm-hmm. Huh? How do you know that? Or why do you know that? Yeah, that whole thing. The webcomic.
The webcomic. Yeah, sorry, we were too busy making a bit to care.
You tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
Tempt? That's such a rude thing to say. I prefer seduce.
Yeah.
That's disrespectful towards Mahiru.
He
Bullying
said
a
the
girl?
thing.
Not
He
cool,
said-
Hajime.
He said the thing. He said no, that's wrong.
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was.
What the heck?
Well,
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. All women are queens, Hajime! I'm counting on you, Yoko.
All women are queens, Hajime. If she breathes, she's a thought.
No, that's wrong! If she breathes, she's a thought! If Mahiru spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she should have talked to you too, right?
Well, Hyoko?
She never talked to me at all. Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. So, I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now.
She's lying. Hey, Hyoko!
Ignoring my voice, Hyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided.
Decided?
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate. I'll see you again later.
Hey!
What
You need to go back into bondage, buddy!
I'm gonna go tie myself back up in the old building and wait for you, Hajime. What the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy.
Chiaki, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate?
It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mahiru's cottage first.
Mahiru's cottage?
If she beat that game, it's best we investigate there, I think. She might have that.
Oh, the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? I mean, it makes sense to me that the ending prize is the bat. It's like, here, you learn the truth. Go kill them, right? Like,
go deal with it.
Uh...
That's your cue to say yes.
Let's go in a cottage alone together. What do you think?
Let's go in a dead girl's cottage together, Hajime.
Sounds romantic.
I mean, wait, no. Who did we... We went to Byakuya's cottage with Nagito. It's a prime date spot, a dead person's cottage. It worked well last time.
The door looks unlocked.
Moving after you're told would be too third-rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. I guess I should go inside.
Okay. You're just telling us not to take anything in there. Cool. Except for that thing. The hidden Monokuma.
Oh my god, Jesus. Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting through the room. That proves Mahiru was here. But she's not coming back.
Is that his way of saying she smells nice?
I think so.
Hey look, it's a vase full of flowers.
Oh hey.
Then I should try looking for a naughty book.
Why?
No, I was only kidding.
Kidding? Are you that kind of person?
Jeez. Well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
To break the tension. Oh, she's so what's the word? Considerate.
But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed.
On top of the bed?
On top of the bed.
On top of the bed?
On top of the bed. On top of the bed. No, you get out of here.
You want to be on top of the bed, Chiaki?
Hey, Hajime, get on top of the bed. There's an envelope on top of the bed.
On top of the bed?
On top of the bed! Under the table?
Last night, there was a scene. Last night, there was a murder here at the lake.
On the lake. Wait, what was on the lake? There was a murder. There was a murder. Where? Here on the lake.
Here,
when?
on the lake.
Last night.
Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat that game. What's inside the envelope?
Let's find out.
I turned over the envelope, and what came falling out was a few photos.
Oh shit, are we doing this thing? Are we doing the here's your memories photos?
This photo.
Aha, yes we are.
This is a photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall.
It's just like that game. Danganronpa trigger happy havoc.
There was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood. Okay, Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her... Okay, hold on. Girl B was in a bad mood, which then Hyoko? Is she in the bad mood? Because Girl A was late. That's Mikan. And Girl B tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. Okay, so this makes Ibuki Girl C, Hyoko Girl B, and Mahiru Girl D, which makes Girl E still Sato. So that's weird. A and E match the order. And presumably, but the other three are mixed around in the middle. Interesting. Okay.
Is this the photo she took?
Okay. Look at this photo, too.
Look at this photograph!
Oh, there it is. That's the same one. A broken vase. Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the third day? As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room. Okay.
Yo, Chiaki, I fucking leveled up.
But this photo is more shocking.
As Chiaki showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence.
Oh, shit. So, this is an actual photo of a dead body. Okay, so that looks like Sonia. They found that first dead body in the music room, which means that girl, the initial girl who died, looks like Sonia. Interesting. Okay. This is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case, could this be the photo of the first victim? You mean it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day? Yeah, the one they blamed on a pervert. Uh-oh. Does that make the pervert Soda?
Ah, shit!
Once more, this is the last photo. Wait, that actually like matches though. Like that matches the the narrative of the chapter. Okay, Soda. Okay. Ugh. This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the 4th day. Okay. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game. Okay. Yeah, there's no mistake. This is a photo of Girl E. So this is Sato, whoever that is. Alright, because that doesn't match anyone else, I think, in the game that we know of.
I also love the implication that, like, the real life photo in Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is, like, art stylized, and then you switch to this, and it's like, oh, that's the real photo of a corpse. Life.
Yeah, that's funny.
I fucking love that.
With that, we finished looking at all the photos. So based on all these photos, yeah, it seems pretty clear. This is the ending prize.
This is the ending prize for beating Twilight. And what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean that stuff about our memories being stolen?
This. Is there something else? There's a note inside the envelope.
It says, please take this this free bat. Try playing Twilight Syndrome.
After you get a game over,
press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then.
This
So
note.
that could be Fuyuhiko.
Wait, time out.
Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mahiru.
That makes sense. Someone else sent this to Mahiru. And that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Which could be Fuyuhiko.
Mahiru wasn't just lured there by Nagito. She also received this envelope.
Yep.
And that's why she played that game, right?
Then the person who played the game first. This envelope looks very familiar. And the word sister written in this note. Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him.
Is there... Wait. Is there anyone else who's talked about a sister? I don't know. I don't think so.
Hey, hey.
Yep, I'm glad we came here to investigate. Because we did that, we discovered a very important clue.
Yeah, I agree.
I
I imagine they might
I
do.
know you do know.
They might be doing something where it's like it's the same thing as like the mallets in the first game. where,
Like a matter
it
of
seems-
order?
Yeah, no, it seems to follow like this arbitrary thing to try to convince people that like this is the way that like the murder took place, but actually it took place as something else, and like they just did stuff to match the game or whatever in order to like throw people off the scent. You know.
Yeah. But there's still one thing left. We
We haven't
find
made out yet. No.
who actually killed Mahiru, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry. And fucking do what? Jesus Christ! Hajime and Chiaki, what a coincidence!
Nagito jump scare.
Nagito jumps. That's a soda jump scare. That's a Nagito jump scare. Jesus Christ, it's a horror game. If something happens twice, third time's the charm, so they say.
What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something?
Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation.
Results. Did you find something?
Bow to me! Whoa, Nagito! I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes.
All right. Let's not.
Just kidding. I was joking. Didn't sound like a joke to me.
Just kidding.
It's
Unless-
only hot when Byakuya does it. You shut up, You shut up, Byakuya. No, who are you, Nagito? Fuck. Thinking
not
about
even hot.
Byakuya now.
It's not even hot when Byakuya does it. I'm not a Byakuya hater, but I'm not a Byakuya stan.
Well, it's about the footprints.
I don't really get it.
The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right?
Did you find out whose footprints those are?
If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me.
How about not with you?
Of course, you'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. But if I can get a clue...
What do you, Jackie? You want to come with me?
I'm going to try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything. I'll leave this to you.
I'll give you boys some alone time. Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible. But it might be different with a girl.
With a girl.
With a girl! Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
Huh? Did you actually want her to stay?
Actually, what do you mean?
Let's go. I'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait there.
I mean, yeah.
If you're gonna
but, you
cheat
know.
on me, Jesus Christ.
All right. So we're going to the. Where are we going? Oh, the beach house.
Beach house.
All woman, all queens.
If she breathes, she's a thought! Ah!
Okay. Just shout. Hey, Kyoko, Makoto, you doing all right in there? Yeah. Oh, it's this guy.
Hi, girly pop. Ow!
I was right. Huh? I already assumed you would come here. There is nothing you can hide from me, the supreme overlord who wields the four dark devas of destruction. Thus, I know everything. For instance, I happen to know you fiends were preoccupied with your infantile beach play. It matters not, for what I love is silence and solitude. That's right. That's it. That's precisely it.
I see. So he wanted to be invited too.
Well, it's a good thing he didn't. Otherwise, he'd be a murder suspect. Actually, he might still be a murder suspect. We don't know.
I need you to know, when you said beach play, it perfectly... Discord perfectly cut you off, so it sounded like it censored you saying bitch play. It was beautiful.
Perfect.
Boing. Boing.
Why don't I have my own pocket Nagito that I could take out of my pocket and go boing with?
I mean, you can go boing with me if you want. Let's try going inside.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure that's someone's ideal.
Yeah, probably. I wanted someone to...
Aren't people like, when they like characters, they're like, I wish I had a little portable version of him that I could chuck into a microwave. And,
it's one of them, yeah. Along the same,
stretch and squeeze and whatever.
Yep. I want to get a little plush of him and go squeaky like that. That's there are many very fun things that we decide we want to do with little fictional characters. Nagito?
I'm glad that you're including yourself in the first person plural.
Yeah, no, what did you literally say to me where it's like, Kate, I love you very dearly as a friend. I don't think I'm on the same level of mentally ill as you that I want to put a character in a hydraulic press.
Okay, first of all, I wasn't referring that to you. I was saying in general. I am not quite at the level of mental illness where I think the idea of putting a character in a hydraulic press is appealing. I did not point that in any direction toward you, but I mean, you said it. You know?
Yeah.
You took it. You took that.
I knew where that was going.
Whoa! Oh, that's you.
Whoa! Why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier.
Oh, just fuck already. Like, I'm so tired of this. Get it out. Just get it out so we don't have to deal with it anymore.
Wait, who do you want to fuck who?
just get your nut out, dude. Get your eternal nut out.
Get your eternal nut out. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly like an ultimate.
Just stop.
This bastard!
There's no way. This is like, you know, like, Narumitsu is founded on, like, a solid, like, 5 lines of dialogue across the course of, like, 3 games. Nagito cannot go 3 lines without saying something just...
out of pocket!
Yeah.
You two have arrived at a good time. Big news! I've discovered something very terrible. A terrible discovery? Not only that. I believe it's nothing like Sonia's, but there's something I noticed too.
It's really good.
Yep, this is great. Looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. I could have said climax, but I think that would have been, not to use a bad turn of phrase, that would have been beating something over the head.
Okay.
I'm quirky and adorable. What's up, Sonia?
What a way with words you have.
Listen, I have big news. Huge, huge news.
What's the big news?
Remember that Sunwitch Esperito mask that was next to Mahiru's body?
Oh, yeah. The mask the killer used to hide their face.
No, that is not correct. The mask was not just used to hide their face.
Then what was it for?
Sparkling justice. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder.
Oh yeah, did this come up? Was this mentioned before?
Yes, it was.
Oh yeah, by her. Because she's the serial killer person.
I like serial killers. I know this shit.
I have a funny headcanon that they...
It's like, fuck.
I mean, that's basically what happened, like, on a narrative level. Where you think Nagito's gonna be your deuteragonist, and then Chiaki has a very much clear moment in the first trial, and she's like, fuck you, I'm taking this role now.
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but could you just be quiet?
I would really prefer if you be quiet.
If you just shut your fucking mouth. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly, they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals. Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
This Sparkling Justice character. That's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but...
It is a heroine mask, to be precise.
My current bets are on Sonya. Partially because this, like, if anyone is going to be the serial killer, like, it makes sense for it to be her at this stage. Also, the girl who died looked just like her, like the first girl who died, and was killed by a girl E. So that and there wasn't even a mention that the girl who died looks just like Sonya, which I think is an interesting thing for them to omit. Because usually it's like, you know, in this game especially, they're much better at, like, if something's going to be important to, like, the immediate future of solving the mystery, they're going to mention it.
Oh, for sure.
So the fact that they haven't is very interesting to me. But anyway.
Sunwitch Esperito is a pretty witch girl. See? A heroine.
So you're saying it's possible that this serial killer is the one who killed Mahiru?
Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us? I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game.
Yeah, it's called Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
But even so, they sure chose something that stands out.
Well, that might be true, but...
Although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonya, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called Sparkling Justice?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
Orange Justice for All.
The hell?
that was one of Logan's usernames.
Orange Justice for All.
Yeah.
Beautiful. The hell?
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
Genocide Jack music.
Sparkling justice.
What the heck was that?
Well,
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine at the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
However,
In the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice, too. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer.
The serial killer might not want to hear that from you.
This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the masks, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual.
Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch to say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group?
listen.
No.
We've already done that once.
No, it does not mean they are in our group. It is possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mahiru. That's probably not possible. But that is the only thing I can think of. I mean, No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder.
I mean, it's already happened once.
No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it.
Sonia.
I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island.
Especially since we already did that.
We already covered that one. It's fine. Oh, Mikan. Right.
They literally just don't give a shit about, like, just immediately saying, man, remember all those tropes we used in the first game? Those were fucking stupid, right?
Those are dumb as shit.
Memory loss is a plot device, waiting until the very end to reveal it. Sheesh.
Shut up. Serial killer my ass.
Mikan, you had something to say too, right?
Well.
Okay, thanks Ego, for stopping by.
There you go. Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. So please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed.
Get it. Just get on with it.
I'm sorry, I have an anxiety disorder. I tried my best to perform an autopsy, and I was able to find out.
I love that we just, like, have someone who can perform autopsies. It's
yeah, I'm useful! Mahiru was definitely killed by a blow to the head.
Blow to the head.
She was probably struck from behind by one blow.
From behind. Based
on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It looks like Mahiru didn't suffer.
Oh, so it was an instantaneous death, which means she couldn't have crawled to the door, which means whoever... So if she died in one blow, and she died out there in the middle of the floor, which is the only way it could have happened, because she couldn't have been struck from behind if she was already lying against the door, unless the door, like, opened, like someone opened the door and hit her from behind. What's more likely is that she was standing in the middle, she got hit in the back with the head with the thing, and then after she died, she was dragged in front of the door to prevent people from getting inside that way, allowing the killer more time to escape. What does that mean? Everything that you're about to tell me.
There's no doubt that she died instantly.
Yep. Her death was instant.
Have you ever played Ace Attorney? That sounds a little strange. I think I'd better remember that.
Mahiru and Hajime were initial protagonists, different gender designs.
Ah.
Oh, like was it originally that, like, you could choose which gender for your
Are we
main
Persona
character,
3 this shit?
And it would be either Mahiru or Hajime?
Oh, that would be really cool.
That would be really cool. And it makes sense that, like, she looks so comparatively normal.
Yeah, hi, I'm the other normal one here. And there's another thing I found.
The gender differentiation was scrapped, yeah.
I'm sorry I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now?
Tell me.
During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mahiru's pocket.
Oh, here we go.
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier. Is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to be seen with each other for a while. It'd be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Sayonji.
Okay, why would you sign your name with this if that was actually Hiyoko? And it doesn't actually sound like her. Like, that does not sound like the way that she talks. So unless she's hiding, like, a more, like, sincere personality, that seems like it might be something that was put in there to try to frame her. That's what it seems more like a framing to me than something I should take seriously. Although it is possible, because Mahiru, she didn't say, like, oh yeah, because, like, she ran away before we could get anything out of her. So it is possible that Mahiru went to talk to her about it and then was like, okay, we'll meet. But then someone's trying to interfere, so they... yeah, I don't know. They would have swapped roles like in Pokemon. Oh, I see. So when you were Mahiru, Hajime would have taken Mahiru's place in the story. Very interesting. So would he have been the photographer then? and you would have been whatever you are.
I don't. This is news to me. I don't know.
Interesting. I'm just asking.
Coke.
This letter.
If this letter is real, it would mean Hiyoko met up with Mahiru, right?
Plus, Mahiru's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m. and they met 30 minutes prior.
If we think about what that implies, then I'm starting to get confused. If it's true, what does it mean? What happened between Mahiru and Hiyoko?
Okay. That's probably the last... No?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Nagito? Right.
Hey, tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints those were?
I forgot. That was why we were here.
Actually, how were you able to find that out?
I already told you, Wiki Feet. After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place.
Ultimate Photographer and Ultimate Question Mark would have swapped. And Mahiru had a camera. That's
all she has is the Ultimate Photographer. Like, they didn't go all out in her design to be like, camera! They were just like, they gave her a camera and it was like,
gotcha.
Did it!
Gotcha. They weren't like, let's design your entire person to be representative of a camera, right?
No, I'm just a guy.
Okay, makes
well,
sense.
it's probably better to say I snuck in. Hi, Nav!
Nav! Bat.
Yeah,
There's a
bat!
bat.
Nav, there's a bat!
I thought of you.
That's true. Nav is like going through this game now as well. And so she's like, I don't want to get spoilers now. But yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
She's
Nav.
going through it on her own. We should compare notes.
That's
Nav,
yeah.
Nav, where are you in the game? Where are you in?
Nav, just got to the first victim. We just finished Daily Life. We're about to do Daily Life.
Okay, Nav, if you ever have like theories or anything that you
talk
want
to
share
Max.
with me,
Talk to Max.
Talk to me. I am through.
Get him.
By the end of today, I'll be up until the beginning. I'll be up until the beginning of the second trial.
Ren.
Why is Ren yelling at you?
Because Ren's also playing the game with us. And Ren is here. Ren knows this game. It's like,
Oh, I see. So Ren and Nav are playing it together?
It's
Or
Ren.
like...
There's like a squad of us, and we're all running through it as well.
Okay.
Just because
I have theories too.
Yeah. It's just a matter of this game makes brain go, brrr, and I'm like, I want to keep sharing it with people. And the thing is, I get it because like you can't play SDR2 unless you've played Trigger Happy Havoc. Mm-hmm.
It just doesn't. I mean, I guess you could, but like, it flows too well that like you're not going to get the most out of it unless you've played that right before. But also, it's just so much better of a game that you had to kind of get through. You gotta get through
Trigger Happy Havoc and get the foundation, and then it's like, all right.
Okay. Sorry.
Anyway, it's probably better to say I snuck in. It's everyone's cottages.
And he measured the feet. Sorry. Everyone's cottages?
Aw, we love you too, Nav.
Love you, Nav.
I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. That bastard! He did something shady again! But
what the hell?
What the hell? But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you.
I have a thing for feet.
I have a thing for feet, Hajime. It's not that hard.
Don't you remember the night of passion that we spent together?
Do you not remember the unholy things that you did to my feet? Nagito squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding. Come on, Hajime. Take a look.
Don't you want to see everyone's feet?
After all, I went through the trouble of gathering all this.
This is just... those footprints. I see. So the reason you stuck inside everyone's cottages was...
That's right. I wanted to get samples of everybody's feet. But unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. I'll always have an incomplete set now. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that these footprints belong to this person.
Whose footprints are they?
Hiyoko Sayonji.
Yeah, that makes sense. That was my initial guess.
Hiyoko's. To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in. so I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. You're treating her like a small animal.
It's kind of what she is.
But it was totally worth it. The footprints I collected were smaller than anyone else's and matched the footprints at the beach house.
I mean, it could still be. It still could be Fuyuhiko because he's small. Yeah, there's no mistake. Yeah.
There's no mistake. These are Hyoko's footprints.
Alrighty.
Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage.
Oh, do tell. Something interesting.
I found a lot of these candies inside her room.
Yeah, and they match the gummy bears, I'm sure, that I found on the floor in the closet. That's...
They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors. Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange.
Man, I'm glad we actually did that. Like... I'm glad we did the romancing Hiyoko, actually, because this, like, matches. Like, she was literally talking about these.
And it looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. It's called autism!
Autism! What's wrong with that?
It's autism, Nagito! Jesus! Well, it's not clear if it's related to the incident, but I thought I should just tell you just in case. Just in case. Coming from this guy, that means it probably greatly relates to the incident.
Nagito is kind of playing the role of, like, Byakuya in the first one, where, like, he does, like, he is, like, investigating, but he's, like, not really on your side. But it's different because we don't want to be
douche
on
about
your
it.
side. Yeah, exactly. Ding dong, bing bong. She dings on my dong until I bing bong.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end.
All right.
Now is the time to fight the decisive battle. The
Ooh.
hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits. The class trial is finally raising its curtain.
This isn't how he introduced it last time, right?
Of Monokuma Rock. Once
I don't think so.
here, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
Nah, he's allowed to get spicy with the class trial introductions.
Now then.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. But it's all right. Either way, hope will win in the end.
I thought this was hope versus despair.
Now then, let's go prove it. What's he so excited about?
Soda!
Soda!
I don't know. There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma's waiting. I have to make my case there.
There's no escape.
We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go.
As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and Mahiru's body.
Wait, so if I remember correctly, Byakuya's body disappeared, right, after he died?
It operates the same way it operated in the first game, in which during and or after a class trial, there is a period in which the corpse and the crime scene gets cleaned up.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I just wanted to make sure.
Come on, Hajime. There we go. No! Let me go! Help me! He's gonna do something crazy to me! I'll be ruined! Hey, shut up and stay put, stubborn little Alita.
Hey, stop harassing little girls! What's going on? Hyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson.
Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you a part of this island's food chain. Jeez, making me waste my sweet ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy. He totally ditched. He totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off.
Is he going Super Saiyan? Oh shit. That's funny. Yeah, his anger changes form.
I'm right here. Uh-huh.
Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you.
There's nowhere for me to run anyway. So no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right?
You just gotta do it.
Just gotta do it, bitch. But still. I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option.
Fuyuhiko, what does that mean?
It mean what the fuck do you think it means? Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good. Looks like everyone's here, so let's depart now.
It's gonna be so funny if he's just like that the entire rest of the game and just no one comments on it. It's gonna be really
Well,
funny.
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys.
Oh,
Wow. Crap, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
do you even have to prepare?
Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck
Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball. If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy! So it begins. The beginning of the end.
Now then, let's keep our spirits high, so we can one day find that shining hope.
Man, it's gonna suck when Nidai is, like, much more a part of this, and I have to, like, keep chugging water.
That's right.
That's right. I have
Not
to
to
do it!
Moving forward is the only option. Anyone we want to chit-chat, or do you just want to rock?
Oh, man, I don't know. I'm ready to rock.
Let's fucking rock. Rock down to Electric Avenue.
Bleh.
You're so evil.
No matter how many times I see it, it's such bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste.
Somehow I moved my muscles, stiff from fear and nerves, that's a sentence, and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. Dog, it's called hyperventilating from an anxiety attack. What the fuck do you think? The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock.
The best depiction
Of mental illness.
The best realistic depiction of a panic attack since Puss in Boots: The Last Wish.
The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock. I like Hajime so much. A rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair.
Despair!
As if my heart was a rotten fruit swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish.
He has such a way with words.
He does. I suddenly stopped breathing. I passed out in the elevator.
I passed out in the snow.
I woke up. I reloaded my truth bullets. I fired, and I missed. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. And after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether.
And then it stopped.
Aim! Defeat the boring routine. So I've decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it? Oh, you've redecorated! I don't like it. It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway. To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate. Really, what is your true intention? Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway.
Kill time?
To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose. A purpose is only going to be a weakness. To those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts!
It's pretty fun.
It's starting. The class trial is starting. Mahiro Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality. She was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is among us? I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it.
Okay, Taro.
I don't want to believe it, but... Regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there is no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Well, it will in like 2 weeks or whatever, but...
Whatever. Oh, man. Okay, so let me think. 2 weeks from now is... I'm just listening because I'm vibing. I love this music. Let's see. 2 weeks from now, the school year should be over. I forget. What do your Saturdays look like?
My Saturdays, I have in my schedule to stream Persona 5 Royal with Archer Saturday nights, but we have been kind of looking at moving that around a little bit. We can work something out if we need to.
Because I'm like, man, do I really want to wait 2 weeks to keep going?
Look, it's up to you. We can talk shit out off stream.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm excited to do court.
We're gonna do court real good.
Yeah, I mean, I guess where am I thinking? So I think the obvious, like, I think the obvious, like, immediate culprit would be like Fuyuhiko because of his involvement with the game, because we didn't really get the chance to talk. Hyoko is another kind of obvious option because we haven't learned her whole deal yet. But I get the feeling that it's probably neither of them. But I also don't think it's... I would very, very sincerely doubt it's anyone else that we haven't, like... that isn't, like, immediately part of this, like, narrative. It could... I mean, because, like, the only thing I think that really happened here, besides finding that... Like on that first day, a lot of the stuff that happened on that day wasn't really related to what everything else ended up being. Right, the first day that we explored that second island where we found the ruins, and Akane and Nidai like got into a fight, but then Akane was bleeding when she arrived.
This is true.
And she said, "Oh, I got into a fight with Nidai, and I just had to fight him." And she was in her swimsuit. I mean, I guess it could be Akane. It's also... I'm also thinking about, like, Sonia has sort of also been kind of a fixture of this chapter between like Soda's obsession with her, what was going on with the wetsuit, right? That the wetsuits in the closet looked a lot like the ones that she used. So maybe she was trying to hide like wounds on her body or something with that. There's also, obviously she was obsessed with that serial killer. I mean, it could end up being her, but I doubt they would kind of do that twice, although they might. So there's a lot of potential suspects. I think Sonia is probably the one I'm leaning most toward. Although Akane would be out of pocket, but like not baseless necessarily. She seems like that would be a very surprising choice, but like one that they could probably have make sense. I mean, Mikan and Ibuki were also involved, but I don't remember that much about like what Girl A and C were related to the story about in order to like know for sure if it was them. So I mean, I can't count either of them out either. But they were also with us from 3:30 onward. Right, up until the body was discovered.
Yep, we had
So that doesn't mean that they couldn't have killed anyone, because like again, she was Mahiru was dead since 3 o'clock, and there was the note implying that someone was planning to meet with her at 2:30, although that could have just been planted to try to like mess with the timeline. So my guess is that it's one of the people I just talked about, which is like half of the cast. But what I mean is,
if
like,
I say multiple things, one of them will probably maybe be right.
But I'm like fairly certain. I'm definitely like in the 90% certain that it wasn't like Soda or Gundam, you know, like It wasn't anyone else. Because I don't know what could have possibly tied them to that. But yeah, once again, like the last time, where I'm like, I really don't know who it could be. I have a series of potential suspects, but I like that, you know, you don't go into the trial having it figured out, or like, because when did I figure out? Oh, I figured out it was Celeste in the first one, when basically like when she started trying to sabotage the trial. I'm like, oh, it's probably her, and this was the whole sequence. So maybe something like that will happen this time around, but we'll see.
I like the Celeste chapter. I like chapter 3 in Trigger Happy Havoc, because like, if you're like, it's one of the things where it's like you can tell either from like the investigation, or you can tell mid-trial, and it's so perfect. I genuinely love how her arc was, to put a word to it, executed. I think she was done very, very well in that chapter. They did her right.
But I think it's slightly brought down for me by just oh shoot. It's brought down for me by Hifumi just being an absolute dipshit and not thinking ahead, because that was really tripping me up the whole way.
Oh, the fact that like, no, there's no way he's that stupid. No, he was.
No, but like, I'm like, how could this make any logical sense? And it just didn't.
No,
because he was just dumb. And I'm like,
He's an idiot. Sometimes sometimes people are just dumb.
And that's the moral of the story.
Moral, Danganronpa. People are dumb sometimes. Anyway,
we'll pick it up next time, whenever that will be.
Whenever that next time is.
It might be in 2 weeks, or I might be impatient. We'll see.
Yeah. Hopefully everything on the stream ran okay for everybody. I have a new machine to work with, so I'm trying to make sure everything's still working as smoothly as possible. Next time we do a trial, we can probably actually do the whole trial next time, because we don't have to split it up.
For sure.
I am very
part
excited.
of why I wanted to do all this now, because I wanted to do the trial in one.
I am very excited for this one. You know me in Chapter 2 Trials. So, we're getting up on 5 hours. We gotta go. But I hope you are all having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are. And until next time.
Take care.